You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
No! I'm here to stream! This is my stream! It's mine! Why do all the NPCs want me to leave? God damn. Looks like she was chopped up for the blender. Well, I mean, we all have to ask, at some point in our lives, we have to ask that age-old important question of will it blend? Turns out humans will blend. Saved it. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a big yikes. Wait. Did VATS make us invulnerable? Oh my... God damn it! We got done by the flames! I love a good nugget of Jason every now and then. It's like you're eating a 6-pack of chicken nuggets, and then there's a Jason nugget. You're just like, oh, what was I eating before? Why am I eating Jason? Nobody knows, but it's a great time. I always enjoy watching a streamer whose slots are filled. My slots are always filled to the brim when you're here, Lameffy.
It's definitely not a...
No! It's not! Stop that! He seems to be... Okay. Please, can we take advantages? I don't know what everyone else is doing, but if he can stay glitched like this, I'm happy. No, 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 don't... I see you there, you prick. No, I can see you. Oh my god. I can see you. We got him. We got him. It only took the whole damn thing absolutely glitching the hell out. Okay, that guy is just gonna stay there indefinitely. Oh no. Yeah, that was a bad decision. You saw the literal pile of corpses and watched them fling around. I was very obviously standing here waiting for you to come in and then just blow you away. And then you still did it. When you had a rifle standing behind a barricade. That one was on you. That one was 100% on you. Is everybody ready? These ones can get spicy sometimes. We shall see what happens. Start a new world! More power! Prove a theory. Regain your honor. Find a new passion. End the suffering of a friend. Follow orders. Destroy corruption. Avenge a friend. And see the world. Now are ya? With a giant dragon bone down your throat. Wait. Raiding party! Saved it. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a big yikes. Wait. Did VATS make us invulnerable? Oh my... God damn it! We got done by the flames! You mean demolish first? Okay, there we go. We did it. Oh no! I forgot about this part. I'm gonna have to demolish. They won't let me! I've done too much demolishing, they won't have it.
Good at games.
As you can see, as you can see.
Usually it pays off.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
That's
why Timmy's been left in the basement so long. better. Because until you do, you don't get a single coin from us. And you won't be able to use our fences.
Hello there.
But without your fences, how will I protect my property? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Truman, hello there. Congrats on your first. That's a 1-up on your arriving early to stream. When you usually arrive at the end. Like, claiming the first. That's a real 1-up right there. Vanguards, welcome. How are you? Adam, welcome, welcome. We have a spin the wheel. You know what? Let's just do that straight away. Let's just go, bam, straight into that spin the wheel. See what it is. It's Starfield time, baby. It sure is. And straight into ads. Can I even do ads at this point? I actually don't know if I can do ads yet. Where's the ad button? Because we had ads in the intro. Ads. Ads. Snooze ads? No, I don't want snooze ads. Where is the... Okay, get out of here. I don't know if I can do ads. Why? It's not on my quick actions for some reason. It should be. Where's the ad thing? Let's clip that. Stream information, stop raids, start watch by your rated channel. Where the ads at, Bezos? Bruh. Oh, there we go. Run a 30-second ad. Or a one. Let's do it. Let's just do a. Let's do a 30-second ad. Is it? No, it won't let me. I'm gonna have to spin it again. We've done ads too recently. All right, let's spin again. Here we go. Emote only chat. There we go. Can we get some emote only chat in the chat? There we go. Everybody, tell me about your weeks. In emoji only. In emote only. I want to hear your entire week in 7 emojis. So from this day till last Saturday. So starting at last Saturday until now. 7 emojis that say the week. It's not even, I'm not even making it easy for you starting on a Monday. You're starting on last Saturday. Or would it be starting on the Sunday? Starting on last Saturday and then up until now because the day's not over yet. With 7 emotes, describe your week. This is a challenge, and if you don't succeed, I will get Adam to ban you. Fire, dancing, not like this, fire, fire, fire. Yeah, that's a lot of these ones. So, do you not have the best week, Adam? That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully we can turn that flame into happiness. I don't know. I tried to. Well, we can turn the flame into celebration. Yeah? Maybe? Wow, that's quite a week. You may die throughout the entire week. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. But yeah, we're here to play some Starfield. I was messing around. I say messing around. I wasn't messing around. I was trying to get the thing working smoothly for like the previous 2 hours before the stream started. And I think it's running okay. Like in the first initial, I did like the first tutorial part where we go through, well, you'll see what it is. But basically after we got out of that initial part, like it was running fine in there. It didn't look the greatest. I tweaked a few things. It was running fine, but then once I got outside into the larger world, it was not doing the best. But then, come to think of it, I did tweak settings. It basically felt like it was locked at like a low frame rate. So I installed some very basic mods, just like performance mods and stuff like that. Nothing too serious, and hopefully it'll work properly. I haven't been able to. I tested it with OBS open, but obviously I didn't test it with streaming. So Vanguard's week was fire, and then what is that one? An orc. You were an orc on Sunday. Very, very cool. And then Monday was no, because it was Monday. That's fair. You ate some Doritos on Tuesday. More flames. And now you're a brain slug. You know, that checks out. That sounds like a pretty standard week for me, honestly. Well, I don't want to waste... I know that we have like 4 hours this stream, but I don't want to waste too much time without actually playing the game. So I reckon we just jump on in and we see if we can get this bad boy up and running. Hopefully, it just works. Hopefully, Todd blesses us. Wait, was this the week beforehand, Vanguards? It was just all tentacles all the time? That sounds like a wild weekend. A week, rather. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. So, as you can see, Starfield. Oh, look at that lens. J.J. Abrams is here. Well, actually, it's not a lens flare, I suppose. Alright, so we're going to start a new one, because we don't want to use the character that I was testing with. And we're going to do it. We're gonna create Clarence Doombringer. And that's one of the things I was testing, actually, to make sure that his name would actually fit. Because some games, his name gets cut off right at the end. Like KOTOR and Mass Effect? Well, no, I guess that was a different one. Oh, maybe, I don't remember. But KOTOR, we had to be Clarence of Log instead. Alright. Wow, look at that. What? Can you guys see how bad? That's like... The darkness is like... Oh, it's not great. It's like it's really low resolution. It probably is. Hey you, you're finally awake.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
I do like credits. It looks like it's running smoothly at the moment, so we'll see how it goes.
Very helpful. Thank you.
The darkness doesn't work very good. I don't know what it's called, but it's a typical thing of like compression and stuff, I think. It looks like that. Oh, look at it. That looks ugly. The rest of it looks mostly fine, but that bit at the back. Welcome, random citizen, faceless citizen who doesn't matter. What, that chick that was just talking to me? Let's see. I haven't posted any Starfield screenshots yet. Maybe I will later, such as Starfield, Amber on my ship. Yeah, do it. Do it. Oh, as in I'm the random citizen, the faceless citizen who doesn't matter. That makes sense.
Don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Do you? This initial part is so drawn out. It's so slow. Like they don't give you sprint for a bit. Currently your character is just a random pleb in a mine. No name, no skills, no face. Yeah. Yeah, I've played through that little part, so I'm aware of that. This is running good right now. This is running quite nicely. And in this like tutorial cave, everything seems to run quite nicely because it's obviously only rendering this part. It'll be once we get out onto the actual planet that will really determine how this is going to go. And also, I did test the classic Bethesda thing. You walk away from her, and if you get more than like 10 meters away from her, she just stops. See? It's like I can't possibly continue. They're too far away. I can't see them anymore. I haven't got object permanence yet. Like, bro, you saw me walk down there. You need to hold their hands. Hey, do you want to just... Can I just... Hey! The flashlight is very narrow in this. You can continue once she's talking to the other miners. Can I? Well, like now. I mean, I didn't test that. I know that once I get my mining laser, which is down here, I can like. Well, once it unlocks run, I can pretty much just run around, which is now. Because now I can go. I want to say down here. I don't know though. Just gonna run around a bit. Yeah. Go on. Okay, there we go. Now she's giving me the quest. Now I can just run down here. I mean, it works pretty well so far. Welcome everyone to No Man's Starfield. Hey! What's this prick? Did you see that? Ease up, bucko! Try and take my head off, you little bitch! Jesus! Okay. Let's go. Yes, you are dusty from now until forever. Ah, the dust. Soak it up. Can I leave now? If you run ahead and do the mining tutorial before she gets there, there is an alternate dialogue where she mentions your initiative or something like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I guess you have to know where the mining laser is and where to go specifically. I know that from now you can pretty much just sprint to the finish. And then we do this. This is that intro part. We touch the thing, and away we go. I've heard from a bunch of people that the main story is kind of boring, but the rest of it's pretty fun. So, although I also have heard that there's like a specific part, like point in the main story that you want to get to because it unlocks a whole bunch of extra like gameplay mechanics.
Come on.
So we will have to do some of the main story, at the very least.
No physical damage.
I tried to clip the attempted assassination, but something went wrong. I mean, I'll probably go back and clip it after the stream as long as I remember. Twitch clipping is just hopeless. It just doesn't work. It's the opposite of Todd Howard. It just doesn't work. Alright, so let's find something that's roughly what we want to do. And then we'll make our glorious boy. None of these are sparking joy. It's alright, his mustache is big enough. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, anyone. His mustache is large enough. No danger. I mean, this guy. This is who I made my my test play character as. Mainly because I was just skipping through to get to the game anyway. Who's like... Okay, this guy looks pretty like basic bitch, white boy that we might be able to like modify into being Clarence. Alright, so we go full thin. Oh my goodness. He looks unhealthy. He looks so unhealthy. Okay, so that's masculine or feminine. And we've got to have the feminine walk style though. Like, this just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. That's as white as we can be. So that'll have to be it. The United Colony story is great, especially the armor you get near the end. Right. Is that the main story, or is that like a what do you call it? A faction story? We can refine it. Then. Oh, I see. We can go here and then we can refine it. So let's find the... I don't know if like the base one makes a difference. Okay, that'll do, I think. Clarence spent too much time among XCOM's thin men? Maybe. Faction quest line. Can you get big brain? I think you probably can. Like, is it like a really round head, but like, kind of... That is my favorite feature so far. Big brain, big chin. Big brain, big chin. Like, this one's fine, but this... Going vertically... Oh, that's something else, that is. Alright, let's see what hair we can get. We've got to get something very aerodynamic. Too bad you can save the wobble. You can't save the wobble as a look. Yeah, that would be amazing if it just went between the two. Oh, what? Just trying to see if I could zoom out more, because I can't really see the hair very well. There's some very strong looks. He doesn't look as thin anymore. Oh! Oh, the whole game just crashed. Very cool. Love that. Just for no apparent reason, the whole game just crashed. Didn't even get the character creation done, and the game crashed. Great. I really hope it's saved. I don't even know if it'll save. Will I have to do that whole intro sequence again? I don't know if there's a save point between those parts. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yep, thank you for that. Cool. Very cool. Everything's working really well. It just works. It really does. Okay. It's got a save there.
The best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day.
Who, Todd? Todd Howard? Okay, it goes to here. Alright, that's fine. That would explain why my game just crashed. He didn't get time to... He didn't get to see the sun. Yeah, I would have been really annoyed if I had to do that entire intro sequence again. I still have no idea why that just crashed. Come on, let me make my character.
Hello there.
Okay. But now the noise removal's not working. The like effect just broke or something. Okay, well that's super annoying. Oh yeah, the camera's frozen. So this just completely broke, seemingly. Cool. Oh, it's back now, is it? Okay. Alright, and then my mic's back. Yeah, the software that I'm using for the camera and the mic just spontaneously combusted. For no apparent reason. Like, I didn't do anything. And it just died on me. Alright, so you reckon hand 9. It's not sleazy enough. What was the one that I had it on before? He's gonna be a giant space sleaze. Although that's actually quite strong. Coupled that with the beard is actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you can't really edit things as much as I would like. It's different in this preview I'm looking at. It is? That's weird. Oh, yeah, no, it looked way different. On, must have been different, because, yeah, it was just, that one, I guess. On this one, it was just like a real basic, normal haircut. Eyebrow color, here we go. What color do we want the eyebrows to be? And there's really not as much options as I would like. Blue, sure. I think maybe it's 11? It was a mohawk. Okay, let me have a look. I mean, actually, that one looks good as well. With the beard, some of these look pretty good. That's like a... Oh, yeah, okay, I guess that's a mohawk. We can go with that. Yeah, that fits. That fits. I'm happy with that. Forehead. Narrow. And backwards. Or we could have like... Man, some of these things just don't work some of the time. Like, you try and grab it and it just doesn't do anything. That's the one I saw. One site said it was 9, the other said it was 11. Oh, right. That's annoying. Okay. Oh my, that's a strong nose. What happened to the good old days of being able to just, like, make your guy look absolutely revolting? What happened to that, eh? Boy. Up. Narrow. Back. Yes. Okay, now he's actually starting to look a little bit sillier. Ears. Can we have some, like, real Dumbo ears? Some of these look a little more... Those ones look interesting. Let's have those. Oh, we're back at the nose. What? Oh, that is so annoying. If I, like, go up and across, because I'm down here on the thing, it, like, selects another one. So I have to go out, across, and up. Forward. Wide. Oh, look at those flaps. They're wings. He's got wings on his face. The future is pretty people, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they kind of did that from, like, Oblivion to Skyrim as well. Like, they used to be able to make them super ridiculous, and then Skyrim, you can make them look kind of ridiculous, but it was nowhere near to the scale that you could on Oblivion. Because obviously everyone, like, completely clowned on it because of how stupid it looked. But that was the fun of it. He's getting there. He's looking like an old man. Oh, I can press E to refine. Okay. Rather than going across. Can we give him some big kissy lips? Wait, why did his mustache get so much bushier on that one? What? Why did his mustache get so bushy? Ready? Normal? Bushy mustache. Normal? Bushy mustache. Okay, that's probably the kissiest lips. That look. Scale them up. Oh wait, you can off-center his mouth? Look at those kissy lips. Mmm. Teeth. Oh, Clarence, don't do that. Oh my. That's so bad. Perfect. Alright, we can't really see the jawline under the beard. So, we're gonna probably go with that one. Go up. Go narrow. Forward or back? Forward. Why is it zooming in? Oh, that's... Okay, so it doesn't tell you, but if you right-click and you move up and down, it goes in and out, and left and right is left and right. But he was just gradually getting closer for some reason, and I had no idea why. It was terrifying. Okay, chin. This is where we get a strong chin. Again, though, it's very hard to tell there, so we're just going to have to go... Let's go forward. And down. He's a pointy boy. Oh my goodness, he's taken shape now. We need a collection of screenshots of all the different Clarences. Those are some strong ears as well. Yes, they have very strong ears. I do have a folder with some of them in. I think I've got most of the ones we've had. I don't know if I have a Dragon Age Clarence though. Let's get the one with those massive veins there so he looks even older. Alright, in. Narrow. He's gonna look like a gaunt little man. Little old man. Oh, jewelry? Okay, if we find nothing better, it's gotta be the hoops. It's gotta be the hoops. Okay, it's gotta be the hoops. There we go. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Will you even be able to tell the chin with the beard? Not necessarily, but, like, it will... Like, it does still add to the form a bit. It's hard to tell, but... Alright, purple or green? Let's go green. Derm aesthetic. Okay. We want the whitest one. What's the whitest one? Let's start. Dragon Age Clarence looked like someone had rearranged his face. Yeah. Like, still not as bad as Oblivion Clarence, but it was pretty bad. He looked concerning and concerned all at the same time. Oh, okay, so this is like, that's like extra stuff, so we just want it like that. Complexion color temperature. Okay. That one he looks... I think it's probably just going to be the original one. None of these really make him look much more white. Okay, that's full intensity, so then we can get the full look of it. That beard gives the Lorax vibes. Yes, we speak for the bees or something, because the tree's are already taken. We can do... Wait, are we... Is there going to be like... Is there going to be like clown makeup? Let's have a scar. Because we could do like a... We could make his complexion color temperature be like green. Facial forms? We make him an old man. This is gonna be wizened old Clarence. Facial forms 2. Oh, god damn, that's so annoying. Tattoos. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where we get like the full clown getup. Oh no, it's not. We don't get anything particularly spicy here. That's a shame. I mean, there was that one. I don't really like that too much. We could like pretend that we're Chakotay or something with this one, or that we've just got a black eye. I mean, actually, I kind of like that. There we go. There we go. Oh man, Clarence. The mask tattoo is a strong look. I like this one, just the one side where his eye is... Wait, can I make it on the other side? Like where his eye is being cut. I don't know if that's better or worse. Oh, we can change the color here. Okay, can we make them white? I think we can. Is that white? Oh, that's blue. That's pretty close. That's pretty close to white. That might be white. It's hard to tell. It's like a pink. Not like a pink, sorry, like a mauve. That's pretty close though. I think we'll leave it on that. Cheeks 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, is this just like higher up? Let's go full intensity. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. We can... Oh, I accidentally changed the tattoo color at some point. There we go. Rainbow face? It's looking like it. Okay, so that changes the type of cheeks, I guess. Lipstick. Here we go, chat. Lipstick base. There we go. Intensity. Full intensity. Oh my good. Yes. Yes. We've got to have the bright red. Oh, that speaks to me. That speaks to me. Part of me thinks those earrings need to be a little thicker. Unfortunately, that's all we have. Otherwise, yes. Like a kid did his makeup. He's like an old man with like a toddler. Lipstick accents. Oh, damn, I keep trying to do that. Wait, does this mean we can like... Hold on. Yes. We can make it... There. The blue with the red on the outside. Yeah, let's go back to that. Like the dark blue. Where was that dark blue at? Man, stop getting closer to me, Clarence. Slutty Clarence indeed. Okay, eyeshadow. Let's go full intensity so we can see what we're looking at. Change the color to that, I guess. Oh yeah, I see it now. It's yellow. Let's go... Oh, I thought there was a better one there. That one's fine. Color. There we go. Nice little cyan there. Make it look like he got hit by a makeup machine. I think that's basically what's happened here, yeah. Full intensity. Everything... This is no middle sliders. The way that we like to play. You can't half-ass anything. You've got to use your whole ass every time. Eyeliner up. Oh my goodness. It's just, there's so many things. Oh right, that's like there. Okay, let's do that one. Let's go intensity. He's got little wings. What's going to stand out the most? Can we get like a red? There we go. Look at that. It's a strong look. Eyeliner lower. Oh my god. There we go. Complete the wings. Let's make that... Oh, yes. Make that like the brighter red. Oh, I wish... the thing I don't understand is they've got these tiny little sliders that you have to grab on and move up here. But then over here, they've got these normal ones that you can move like that, but you can't grab them and slide them. Why don't you make them the same? It's so annoying. Oh, now I'm on the wrong one. It's just so awkward. Why not just make it consistent? So frustrating. Like, look, I can't grab that one. I can only do this. But then if we go up here, I can only grab and can't do that. It's just annoying. Okay. I think we've got our look. I think we have our look. Oh, the absolute clown. I kind of want to change his hair, actually. Like the hair color. Because it's not... I feel like it's not zesty enough. Because it's not really white, it's grey. Like, all these colors are really muted. That's probably the best we can get. That ties in a little bit. So you can't make people who are ugly, but you can paint them hideously. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's kind of ugly, but yeah. Oh, yes, that is good. Yeah, there we go. I think that's what we want. All right, now we get to the meat and potatoes of it. I really hope it doesn't crash, because that took forever. Now we've got to read all of this stuff. Okay, we've got Beast Hunter, Fitness, Ballistics, Gastronomy, Bouncer, Boxing, Security, Fitness, Bounty Hunter, Piloting, Targeting, Control System, Booster Pack, chef, combat medic. Okay, I'm just gonna read one of these and then I'll look at them a little bit later. Like, I'll choose out of a few. Cyberneticist, no. Diplomat, absolutely not. Explorer, nah. Gangster, nah. Homesteader, no. Industrialist, no. Long hauler, no. Pilgrim, Clarence of Log. Professor, Ronin. Oh, that's stealth. We don't want Ronin. Sculptor, soldier, space scoundrel. I feel like everybody chose space scoundrel. No? I feel like everything I've heard about this game... What does that mean? We could do file not found. Everyone I've heard about this, or like played this or whatever, has just been like space scoundrel. Do you have a preference for weapons yet? I think maybe just like a DMR of some kind if they have them. What happens if we do that? Does that mean we can... I mean, wellness, ballistic piloting, that sounds okay. The problem I have with the Pilgrim is that I don't like... I'm just not interested in any of those skills. But I also don't want to be one of these other ones, really. Let's do file not found, because I think all of these things will come in handy. Okay, here we go. Trait. Hero worshipped. That's how we can get the adoring fan with us. Serpent's embrace? You grew up worshipping the great serpent, grab jumping, providing temporary boosts. No, not. It has to be log. Space taskmaster. Terra firma. Wanted. Okay, well that's obviously that's obviously gotta be number one. Introvert is good if you want to travel solo. Yeah, do we... Clarence is a bit of a lone wolf. I don't think we're gonna have a friend at all. Wanted is what I went with too. Yeah. It's a good one. Alright, raised, enlightened. An empath. I mean, that could be funny. We are deeply connected to the feelings of others. So we kill everyone. We know how they feel. We want them to feel that way. Performing actions, companions likes. Okay, but I guess that doesn't really synergize because we won't have companions. I mean, we don't actually have to fill all these slots. They are optional. So maybe we just do those two. I don't think any of these other ones are really speaking to me. Companions just get in the way, in my opinion. I agree. I mean, when we played Skyrim, we had, like, Lydia for a little bit, and then we had Serana for a bit, but she kind of just disappeared half the time, so... you own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a massive mortgage. It has to be paid a week. Oh, no, I reckon what we've got... I reckon what we've got works. I think this is Clarence. I think this is him. This is our boy. He's a wanted introvert with the face only a mother could love. Clarence. Doombringer. Bringer. How do I... There we go. Yep. I think that all checks out. Wait. I might... Hey, Berserker, welcome. I might want to rage at something here. Do I want to... No, I don't. I'm not a child. It's fine.
Well, you got the sample. Clients on this
How you doing? How you doing, Berserker? Good night? What? Good night because you're going? Or are you just saying that it is a good night? How you doing? Welcome. They couldn't find his file because he's an immortal being who existed before their files were invented. Exactly. Exactly. It checks out. It was in, what do we want to do?
Say something.
Don't you tell me what to do, woman. Light and music. Sure.
Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain.
Yeah, probably.
Either way,
I'm saying hello. It's great to see you. on. It's 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. Good night. Ah, fair enough.
Sure don't look like much.
Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep.
More than this mine has pulled in all month. Ruby,
What was that?
speak of the
I will not confirm or deny Amber being a scoundrel role-playing as having caused trouble in the past and now getting dragged into a galactic mystery after trying to step away from her past activities to mine. Okay, it's good that you won't confirm that because that doesn't sound like something Amber would do. That sounds like slander. Alright. Remember here, we can switch between first and third person. Oh, right, I changed it. Yeah. There he is. There he is. You started as a bounty hunter? Yeah, that feels fitting. Okay, so we've got to put on our helmet. The first time I laid eyes on this, I was just like, please no. I don't. I'm not a fan. Like, I see what people's complaints are about the UI. I think I've got a UI mod on so that this part of it looks a bit better. You've got more information. I think it's active at the moment, but because I've never played it before, I can't really tell the difference. I've not played the base game. But other than that, I haven't put any mods on. Just like some really basic stuff. It's active? Okay, so that's different to what you've got. I don't know what's causing it to do that. I'm gonna try going back to the normal noise suppression filter. I have no idea. Like we tested it. We tested it in the co-stream last night, and we didn't have any problems, as far as I'm aware. But for some reason, something to do with Starfield, I think, it just keeps crashing. And it's really frustrating. Also, welcome Big Poppy. How you doing? Well, hold on. Why is this on my screen here? You guys can't see this, but there's a... Get out of here. Okay, there we go. That should be gone now. Hold on. I wanna... Let's have a look at... Oh, I can't even do that, can I? Whee! This is you can't really see him very well. Oh, it's happening. How do I select gun? Oh, we've got some. Okay, how much ammo? Is that saying, is that three bullets? How do I know how much ammo I've got? Oh, I got heaps on it, apparently. I don't know how you're supposed to know, though. It's never done that before. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Starfield just doesn't like me. I'm good, how about you? I'm good, other than the fact that everything keeps breaking for some reason. We've not had any problems until tonight, so... There is a rounds ammo counter in the inventory. Really? I couldn't see it. I'm using a slightly modded one, so maybe it's not there, or maybe I just didn't see it. Yeah. That's fine, I can do that. I'm fine with that. I saw it in the stream. It's on the right side of your screen. Okay. I had a quick look, but I guess I didn't look hard enough. Once he's finished talking, I'll have another look. Because I need to be able to see where that is. Not my job. Yeah, exactly. So see you later. Okay. Sure. She's just like, ah, you're fired. See ya, bye. All right.
Indigo. Again. Very well. Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there.
Yeah, once again, I don't think it's the eyes that's off-putting as so much as it's the eyes with the teeth. That's the part that's off-putting. When they got their teeth going and their eyes are just sat here like this. And they're just going, I'm gonna kill you while you sleep. Ha-ha! That's what's off-putting. Oh, and of course, then there would be an ad, as I was saying that. God damn it.
Bloody peasant!
Got him. Got him. Okay. Give me a ship. Oh, cool. I get a free ship that's not even yours.
Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay. Can I...
Then Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Okay. Let me just have a look at this. So... Oh, I see. Yep, okay. All the way over there. Yep. Gotcha. 236 rounds. Still no rounds for the pistol they made me pick up. I mean, I must have missed it, but it wasn't there. Let's spook everyone when they come back in. Here we go. We'll wait for people to come back in. And then all the people that aren't subbed can be spooked in with this. We ready? Are they almost? They're almost back. Everyone, stop talking about them. All right, now everyone, stop talking about anyone that doesn't have a sub. Stop saying weird things to them. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is thought I'd ease you back in with a jump scare there. This is our boy Clarence Doombringer. He is quite the sight to behold. Sorry about the ads, by the way. Unfortunately, Twitch, basically. We have it set up in a way that the people that are already in the stream do have to have a few more ads a bit more frequently, so that people coming into the stream don't get slapped with ads as soon as they join. So, yeah, that's the justification for that. Oh, thank you so much. There you go. Now you don't need to worry about the ads. There you go. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. And for the follow, very much thanks, I guess. Is that how you words? I don't know. I'm breaking. What's happening? Okay. I think the Starfield has gotten into me. F the ads. Fair. Alright, let's pilot this baby, I guess. Space to take off. Hold space. Okay. Freelancer Alfred 1-1. Whee! Off we go. Space! What's happening to my engines? Hello? What's the flickering? Okay, can we do this? Is there a way? Oh. Is there a way to use keyboard instead of mouse when I'm flying? Or is it just a case of nope? Hold on, let me check. There might be a way to bind it. Okay, here we go. Fire boost is fire weapon. Fire weapon. Switch flight modes. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second.
Hello there.
What? Sorry, what? That's a first time sub. Are you still doing the free channel point redemptions for first timers? Yes, yes I am. Yes. If you want a free channel I don't know if I've set all them up correctly for this stream. You'd have to check, Adam. I think they should be set up correctly. But yes, you get a free channel point redemption if you so desire. You should just plug in a controller and use that when flying. I would, except I don't have one on hand and it'll be awkward to plug them in and out. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to unplug it, but I like flying with the keyboard. I just hate flying with the mouse. Okay, what am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Alternate control hold. It doesn't look like new navigation. No, I think that was it, wasn't it? That's something that we're really going to have to get used to. Yeah. Man, there's so much to scroll through here. That's upsetting. I mean, we can toggle flight mode, see what that does. Thrusters? Okay, usually I do like inverted, but this doesn't feel right when it's like this. When I'm using a mouse. Yeah, okay, that's... Boost. Hold left alt to switch between power systems. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's gonna be confusing. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, do I have to... Oh my god, that is a pain. That's gonna be so awkward. You don't need to do too much with power most of the time. Oh no, that's roll as well. Oh god, I don't like that. I wish I could just... Can you go outside view in this game? Or is it only from the cockpit? Locking. How do I fire a missile? What did it say? G. Got him. Okay, well this isn't terrible. This is not my favorite. I don't know what that other gun is either. Boost. This is definitely making me miss squadrons. There we go, got him. How do we like pick up stuff? Yeah, I want to be able to. It steers weirdly. Ow. How do I? Oh, okay. We have to like target it and then pick it up. Ah! Okay, well I guess I just run into that then. Fly close to shivering. Yeah, okay, I've done that. Is there something else that I'm missing? Left alt, man, that is such a ball ache. Let's go. More power to lasers. Okay, this one is... Wait, why is it... Which one's targeted? Looks like that one's targeted, maybe? Shields down. Yeah, does anyone that's played this know if you can go outside view, or is it only internal view? R to target lock when you... Wait, R to target lock when you... Oh, there we go. Middle click. Thank you. Oh, God. Boost! Can I zoom out further? That's the best view I can get. Oh god, how do I repair my ship? Is there a repair button? Or do I have to like go to a dock to get it repaired? Is it like a battle repair? Oh, I think I just... Okay, well that could have gone better. It could have gone better. But they're dead, so... O, if you have ship parts on board? What do you mean 0? Because O goes to camera. Oh, well, it's probably 0 because that's what my medkit thing is, which I actually have to change because that's so awkward. Okay, have we got everything? I've just got to quickly check my phone because I had a message. I need to see if it's time sensitive. It is not. It is definitely not. Alright, press tab to open the menu. From there you can go to the star map. Yep. That one, I'm guessing? Doesn't say star map on it, but maybe it did. I don't know. Okay. Missions? Travel to Crete. Show all targets. Set course. Yes. No, I would like to... How do I... Set landing target? Okay, I've done that. How do I... Where am I now? I'm really confused. Is Starfield worth it? I've heard that there are a lot of loading screens. I'm only just starting to play it myself, so I couldn't quite answer that for you yet. This is like, I'm like basically still in the tutorial. This is the first thing I've loaded up of it. I would say though, from what I've heard, if you have it on Game Pass, pick it up. You'll probably have a good time, especially if you've liked previous Bethesda titles. If you don't and you're buying it on Steam or something, do some more research because it's had a bit of a mixed reception. But basically, if you like old Bethesda titles like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that, you probably will like it. It says set course. Okay, now it's gonna let me. I swear I did that before, but it didn't work, so. We're learning. Very slowly we're learning. Oh, here we are. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's O for the ship. I did try it before, but it didn't work. That time it did. It's O in the ship, but then it's 0 for the med kit. Okay, now we're here. Do we then have to do... Oh, God. Set landing target. Land. Yeah, there are a bunch of loading screens by the looks of it. Also, a big thing to consider, if you don't have an SSD, probably don't bother getting the game until you have an SSD, because not only will the loading screens take longer, but you also have a bunch of issues with like stuttering and choppiness and stuff while you're actually playing. Oh. Nutrients. Loading screens are better than having to walk long distances. Yeah, like I probably prefer having a system where I can quick travel rather than having to walk everywhere. But it's down to what you're expecting, really. Because a lot of people were expecting like a vast space sim rather than a Bethesda game in space. It's not really... It's got a lot of space elements that are really fun, but it's more of a Bethesda game than anything else. Starting genocide? No. Just killing off invasive species on a planet I've never been to before. It's fine. I'm sure they're invasive anyway. I actually already like this gun. The first gun that I found, I actually don't mind it because it's basically a DMR. It's single shot. I don't know if you can change the firing mode. I think I discussed with someone that was playing this. It might have been you, Adam, that there isn't a way to change the fire mode. It's just different guns. So I've already found a gun I like. I thought this was going to be like an SMG, but no. It's like a single shot. DMR deal, which is pretty good. Portable desk fan, don't need that. Okay, have to go that way. Are we gonna run into pirates? I hope so. I want to kill a bunch of pirates. I will say, if you have played a Bethesda game before, and you're used to the gunplay, this does feel better. This does feel a lot better. You get out of the way? Get out of the way, you dumbass! Oh, what did I do there? Huh? How did I open the... It's toggle crouch. To be used to that. Bethesda should update or revamp their engine. I mean, that's essentially what this is, though. This is an updated revamp of their engine. That's why this is like the gunplay in this is significantly better than it was in, you know, Fallout 4 and 76 and stuff. I just did. Just a split second before you said that, I did do that. So, thank you though. The red effect helps me know. It's just pest control. This is why we travel solo. Yeah. Yeah, can I get rid of this guy?
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to...
Can I not tell him to piss off? It didn't seem like there was an option there. Also, I have seen criticisms, which I'm starting to see here. Let's take those. Oh, R brings that up? Why does R bring that up? Why is R not reload? Was it holding R? No, why does that keep coming up? I'm confused. I've seen people say that it's like very difficult to tell what's like what's something that you actually want to pick up and what's just complete random junk. And I am getting that sense. Everything seems to sort of blend in. Which, you know, is fine for, I guess, an immersive environment to some extent. But when you're actually playing a game, it can get kind of monotonous trying to discern things properly. Yeah, this combat is so much better than Fallout. I'm literally playing on Fridays. Fridays? That's not right. On Tuesdays, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas at the moment. So I have like a direct comparison of the combat, and this is so much nicer. I was worried that it was going to be real clunky like the Fallout series. Oh. That's so nice. Compared to, yeah, compared to what I've been playing. Most of the Constellation missions, you have to travel with a companion for one mission, then you can tell them to piss off. Okay, good. As long as we can tell them to piss off sooner rather than later, that would be good. Great pack. The scanner helps. I'm not sure if they have given you one yet. I think... There we go. Is that it? Yeah, scan. Oh, but it's like a mode that you have to switch into. See, if it was like a scan pulse, I'd be like totally on board with that. But having to switch to scanner mode... I mean, I guess if you're not in combat, but... Why has he brought that out? That's what he automatically brings out when you're in scanner mode, I guess. Yeah. I'd prefer if it was like Halo Infinite style, where you just send out a pulse and then it sees everything. That would be That would be more efficient, I think. Hey guys, what's going on? Do we have grenades? No.
For your center of mass.
Where did he go? There he is. Honestly, yeah, it's not bad. I knew there was going to be a bunch of things that I would have issues with, and I'm already sort of like already identifying them, and I knew would be the case. But the things we can mostly adjust to, I think. And it's running smoother than I originally had it running, which is good. I still don't think it's, like, perfect. Like, it's not like a perfect 60, but it's fairly consistent. Ooh, what is that? A heart leech. A heat leech. Oh, this is the lock-picking minigame, isn't it? Fill in all open slots in every layer. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key in to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once.
Hello there.
Hey Andy, welcome. How you doing? We're playing Starfield. Thank you for the prayers. I'm gonna need them. I'm about to do my first lockpick. Oh, okay. What? What? Sorry, what? What? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. It's a slot key, and then I try and slot the key, and nothing happens. Just here to lurk at Jono's 21st. Jono's 21? No, he isn't. Stop it. No. Wrong. False. Oh. Okay, I didn't know I could, switch. Okay, there we go. That makes a lot more sense then. So I've got to fill all these slots in. So I've got those ones. I've got those ones. So I just need one for here. Oh, but then do I have to worry about the second layer, right? So actually we want... Man, I don't know. This looks annoying as hell. Will they like all have a perfect line? What? It doesn't fit 3 and 4? What? Rotate using WSD. I'm doing that. I don't really, like, I don't really know how I got to that point. I'm a bit confused as to how that worked. I was like almost getting my head around it, but then I don't know, it just seemed a bit confusing. I guess we'll have to figure it out next time we run into one of those. There are 4 keys, 2 to be used on each layer. Yeah, like, I roughly get that. I don't know, next time maybe I'll get my head around it a little better. Oh, you go up. Each one has a place for it to go. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, is there a specific place that they can go and only one specific place? Okay, well that's good to know. Beast Hunter's Deep Mining Spacesuit Rare. Well, can we put that on? Spacesuit. We did it. I guess that's better. Didn't look at the stats. If you use the wrong one at the wrong layer, then they won't fit and you'll waste a digipick. Okay. It's Brogan! What's up, Brogan? I have places to be! Oh. Do I have any grenades yet? Doesn't look like it. Give it up! I have the high ground! It's over, Brogan! Fool! I can almost get it. And now I think I can just get him. If I can shoot properly. Oh, does he have like an armor on each layer or whatever? Okay, now we truly have the high ground. It's fine. Well done, Adam, on your level. Oh, I'm just missing. Can we stand on this bag of whatever this is? Whoa! Why am I flying? Is there low grav up here? Wowzers. There's somebody else shooting me. Hey, there's dudes down there. Ugh, this weapon sway is getting me. The high ground's not helping that much because of the weapon sway. Okay, I'm just kind of wasting bullets. Yes, fly! Oh, he's gone. Can I jump properly? Like, can I... Will I take full damage? There we go. Where did Brogan go? Underneath, I think. I need to get closer. I need a scope or something on this thing. Oh, did we kill him? Oh yeah, I think this dude killed him. I think I did most of the damage and I think he killed him, but I don't know where he is. I want to loot him. Well, that's on low level locks. If you upgrade security and open higher levels, there's more. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, knowing my playstyle, yeah, I probably won't level up much, but it's still good to know. Useful information. What was that thing that was red just now? Did anyone see? Oh, hey buddy. Anyone see where that guy went? Where did Brogan go? I want to loot his corpse. Oh wait, if I go into this, will I be able to see him? Silver. Pirate. Pirate. Okay, well, instantly, this is definitely much more helpful. He's already been looted. Wire spool? That's fun. Where did Brogan go? What did you do with Brogan, Vasco? I want to loot his cold, dead, rotting corpse. Oh, also, are we going to run out of oxygen and die? Is that how this game works? Does it do that? I think we're gonna die, aren't we? How do I go to the map? There we go. We can just press map. There we go. Oh, I did get to loot. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel? Wait, what? Am I? I didn't even notice. Stop running and let the O2 regen. Does it just regen over time? Oh yeah, I see the CO2 and the O2 there. Okay. So how much stuff we got on this? 136 out of 135. My mass is too big. Shouldn't have eaten that extra pizza this morning. God damn it. I mean, we could probably just... Well, let's put that on. And let's... How do we drop something? Drop. There we go. Maybe that'll do it. If you're encumbered, then you'll spend O2 by walking. Gotcha. There we go. Fast travel. Okay, cool. First skill I maxed was carry weight. Yeah, it seems a bit tedious. Get up! What does that do? Oh, as in just get out of the seat, I guess. I'm so annoyed that I didn't get to find where the dude was that I killed to loot his corpse. He probably had like a better gun or something. So I hoard like a bitch and I've played Bethesda games before. Fair. Oh, we actually did get a ding as well. So how do we do that? How do we use that level? Let's see if we've got... Can you like combine weapon? Combine weapons? Oh wow, that's got like a... That's like modified in a different way. Interesting. It's got more range. I think that's like an actual assault rifle. I'm gonna use that one, see how that goes. That's got way more fire rate. Okay, this is interesting. You can't combine them, but you can mod them at a weapons workbench. Okay. Alright. So it's just gonna be selling stuff then. Okay. Was that a carrot that I just saw? Alright. Good to know. Alright. Okay, so P is it? Alright, here we go. Skills. Alright. We have combat, social, lol, physical, okay, science, tech. We're probably just going to go combat, honestly. We've got ballistics. Oh, I can rank that up another time. That might be worth doing. Rifle certification will be useful. Social, not even going to look at that. Physical. So this weightlifting, I'm assuming only by 10 kilos? Honestly, I think I'm just going to get another level in ballistics. I think I'm just going to do that. Just shoot gun more good. Weapon... Sorry. You can't... Oh, sorry. If you have the necessary skills, right, then you can combine them. Weapons and spacesuits are usually good value to weight. Sorry. Good value for weight to value ratio. Okay. Good. That's good to know as well. Each rank you need to complete the challenge before you can rank up. It goes 10, 25, 50, 100 for weightlifting. Ah, okay. Alright. Yeah, the first one doesn't seem so good, but obviously later on it'll be bigger increments. What am I... Oh. Fast travel. Okay, select missions in the bottom section. Yep, gotcha. R. Jump. Oh, fuel consumption. Grab jump pending. Yeah, I have to power up the drive, don't I? Okay. There's some things that you have to do. Loading screen. Okay, here we go. Alpha Centauri. Really wish I could control this with my arrow keys. Cool. I can land. Bruh. Is it a case of it's knowing this game, it's probably a case of selecting it and then landing. Yeah, okay. You can't just fly down to it. So this is like the first proper place you go to that's not just a mining town, right? Like this is an actual city. I just want to go kill some more pirates. I'm having fun with the pirates. There are times when this game feels like Starship Troopers. Bro. Just look. I just took on a horde of wildlife and feel like bug stomping. It's nice. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I probably want to get like the jetpack, the jump jet at some point. That's probably in tech, right? That's probably like a tech perk. Oh, my carbon dioxide is building. I'm gonna suffocate. Mars District. Alright, let's see if we can pick up some more quests so we can do some rooty tooty McShooty. Boost back training level 1 of tech. Oh, okay, so it's the first level. Do we do we start with a boost pack? Is there like, do we have to go pick up a boost pack somewhere? Oh, also mantle. That's one thing about this that's quite good. That's not in any of the previous Bethesda games, being able to mantle stuff.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you.
You can't use one until you have level 1 apparently.
Of Constellation.
So, but do you just have one on you?
Captain, everyone will be in the
And you can't use it? Or do you like get one and then you use it whilst also having the skill? I don't know.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
I don't like talking a lot, so let's make this brief.
To our friend.
I was a bounty hunter, so I feel like I've always had one. Yeah, fair enough. It sounds like it might be you already have one, but you can't use it until you get the skill, maybe?
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
You're damn straight.
Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted
How
on
dare you.
installing those emergency protocols,
I think your starting pack is the only one that doesn't have a boost pack. Oh.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's Quark? Is that Quark? I think I need to turn the voices up a little bit.
What happened?
I usually don't like them being too loud, but I didn't even distinguish that was Quark, so...
Interesting.
Okay. Let's just turn it up a little bit. Walter is Quark? Yeah. I heard like the tail end of it when I read that and I was like, yeah, it is. Let's just turn it up just a smidge.
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
Get out of the way! I will shoot you!
This is the greatest mystery in the
Talk,
universe.
please.
Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus?
Just let Walter talk.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
Speak, old... The hell?
We know the artifacts
Speak,
react
little
to
old dead eyes.
pieces we already have moved from their in-close contact.
What's that?
Now,
Why does it do that? I mean, I know why it does that, but...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table.
There you go. It's on the table.
That's it. Just like the others. Too impassioned.
God damn it.
Only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's
It's all coming together.
manufactured material inside.
Also, I think I saw a painting. I thought it was that dude. You know that meme picture? I should know who it actually is, but it almost looked like that guy, but it's not. I swear, every time I get near to him to hear him speak, he stops talking.
2,000 credits for our little wager.
It's still pretty quiet. I might actually turn it up a bit more. Let's try that.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting.
Now I can hear them. Now I'm worried that they're going to be as loud as I am.
What are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration
Ready to
is the
work.
path you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I actually would prefer to just kill stuff, but yeah. Sure,
You should take
I'm
some
in.
time to get settled in.
Nah, I'm in.
Introduce
Let's go.
yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them
With
soon.
all due respect, I don't want to
Find
talk to
someone
them.
you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Yay.
And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with
There we
some
go.
boost capability? You'll need it out in the
And
field
the
anyway.
question has been answered.
Mind you.
Straight. It's answered right there and then. Oh, and I got another level up. Perfect. There we go. We didn't have to worry about it at all. So we've got the boost pack now, and we can get the boost pack training. The question is that more important than more damage? The boost pack is good. I'm gonna get a boost pack. I like a boost pack. How do I use it? I'm gonna have to figure out what the is. Am I still in my full?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time.
Just in the full getup.
Business has
We're all here
appeals.
for the same
Probably can't do more ballistics anyway. Oh, really? I didn't
So-
check that.
Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Ready to work.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
Oh,
The
yay.
artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Yeah, legwork never pays
You've done this before, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Wise words. We'll watch each other's backs. We'll be fine.
Well,
But it's not
until
just that.
until I can get rid of you,
Take
yeah.
this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
They won't let
I'm
me,
going to
to
be
be honest.
sticking with you for this.
You need to
We'll be
complete the
traveling
challenge
together
before you
until
can
we either
upgrade.
Find an artifact, or this
Challenge.
lead runs dry.
You can actually see what the challenge was. Locked as your follower. I mean, I think I have to. Because we're so early in the like main story. I don't think we'll really be able to do much if we don't get this part out of the way.
Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring new sea security to our doorstep.
Well, I can't promise that.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
I don't have a conscience.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective
Well, that's good.
We're risk takers.
Because I won't be on the right
Some
side.
of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us,
You could
it
have
means you're
postponed
committed
for
to
the
our
moment
mission.
if you wanted
In
to.
exchange, we give you latitude in your choice.
I feel
of
like I
methods.
want to get through some of the main story as quickly as possible.
Good. Let's
So
take
that
a
I can
stroll
just
through
then
the
saunter
new
off.
campus, shall we?
Because I've heard that, like, there's a bit locked behind the main story. Okay, let me see what this is. So what was the... Ah, kill 50 enemies with a ballistic weapon. Ah, okay, that's fine. So yeah, the thing that you want to unlock unlocks by doing the thing that you want to do. And boost jump 10 times. Okay, that's fine. Because we get the thing, we do the thing. That's perfectly fine. That's a good system. It'll end up tailoring to sort of our playstyle, which I think is fine. But we have the boost pack now. Oh, okay, that's what that does. How do we use the boost pack? What are the bindings for a boost pack? Is it up the top somewhere? I missed it. Huh? Classic Bethesda leveling, do the thing, get better at the thing. Yeah, I like it as a system, honestly. This one's slightly different to how they've done it previously, but it's still the same basic principle, which I kind of like. I don't know. I don't see a boost pack button. I didn't see a thing that said boost pack. It's just jump. I tried doing that though. Can you not boost pack in a settlement or something? Jump and jump again. I did try that. That was the first thing I tried. Can I just not do it in a settlement? Or do I not have one? Is that not a boost pack that I've got? Make sure you have one equipped. I guess maybe this isn't a boost pack? Looks amazing. Constellation pack? Does that have a... There we go. Basic boost pack. Gotcha. Alright, we have a boost pack now. Okay. Oh wow, it really doesn't do that much, does it? At the tier 1. It's just like a... extra hang. Alright, let's go to the point. Wow, why am I losing so much? What? Am I like over encumbered? Oh, you know what? I probably am. Yeah, because of the boost pack. Oh, it depends on gravity as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we don't need this stuff. That's already gotten rid of some of it. I guess we don't need that pack when we've got a better one. Some environments you can practically hover.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Is there a trader that I can go to around here somewhere? Where I can sell all this junk? I mean, I could have just sold it rather than throwing it on the ground. There are several. Point me in a direction. Reliant Medical. Ah, look, it's the fabled Starfield water that I've heard so much about. Here we go. Let's go for a swim! Oh. kind of swimming. How does the water effects almost look worse than it did in Oblivion? I mean, it does look better, but not as much better as you'd think it would, being so long. You can fast travel to the spaceport. There's a trade authority kiosk near the ramp. Near the ramp of the spaceport? The Lodge, Mars District, New Atlantis. Talk to the ship services technician. They have 5 credits. Is it here? New Atlantis is the point. Okay. So, like this guy? Ship services, technician. Well, will he buy stuff? What did you say it was? It was, trade authority. The post. Oh, this! Oh, okay. Right, I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, so let's sell... Am I selling? It seems like it. Oh, I can't sell the cutter. I don't want to sell the cutter. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I have 9 maelstroms on me. Maybe that's why I'm so weighed down. And I have like 4 of those things and 3 of these. And like 6 of these. God damn it. Well, that explains a lot. No, I just sold them all. God damn it. Then there's a merchant down and around the left corner. They're a general merchant where you can buy and sell. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Just gonna get rid of anything I don't need here. Okay, there we go. Now, can we switch to... Can you only... You can only sell here, can you? Then in the well, there's a couple more merchants. Okay. So this one I can only sell at, can I? Is this just a way that I can quickly offload stuff after I've gotten off my ship? Only sell there or buy back. Okay, that makes sense. I'm fine with that. And you reckon there's a merchant around here somewhere?
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, you! You have a minute?
Not really.
I need to talk to you.
Do you?
You're the one that was on Vectera.
Yeah, sure.
You flew in on the frontier.
Sure, why not?
Tell me this. SSNN research intern.
Research?
The frontier was involved in an attack?
Boring. Nerd!
You saw some real
Who the hell is this guy? Have you never seen this guy?
This is great. Great.
Oh, is it?
Nadia Mufaz would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's credits in it for credible news.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Yeah, who is this nerd? Nerd! Look at this nerd! Coming here talking about research? Get out of here! Get out of here, you scumbag! Okay, you're a citizen. So where's this shop that I've heard so much about? Bloody nerds coming up and talk to me? It's not like that. It doesn't look like that. You're looking for a building, Jemison Mercantile. Is it... It feels like I've gone too far. Oh, I've got a waypoint over here, so I'm gonna go over there.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
How was she whispering in my ear when she was so far away? As soon as I turn around, she's like right in my ear, even if she's all the way over there. It's weird. Oh, I have to go back to the Master. God damn it. She's going to take you to Mast. Yeah. Where was this? No, actually, no. I think it's fine. I'm actually happy with the gun that I've got at the moment. So we'll just get this out of the way. We'll do some main quest stuff. Now that I've gotten rid of all the stuff that was weighing me down, I've unloaded my bowels. Is that? I don't think. We'll do some quests. So Sarah, what you're saying is we must go and talk to him. We did it, chat. We did it. Great success. Is that where I literally was before? Yeah, it's a really... We need to upgrade that boost a bit. But once we use it a couple times in combat, we'll be able to upgrade it. Alright, buddy. What's up?
Another space explorer.
Sure.
Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard of the United Colonies for some credits? Even get your UC citizenship?
Do I get to shoot people? Does what's the quote? I can't. Oh yeah, I'd love to join. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. Orientation.
I've already joined another group.
Exam and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Oh yeah, keeping the peace, definitely.
I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed
Wait,
up
has
at the
that...
registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
That hasn't switched that to the active quest, has it?
Bounty? Well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
Well, good thing I don't have a bounty yet.
I can get you sorted. Have some questions?
Okay, Constellation business first.
Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it. Before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
I already joined the Marines. What are you talking about? He already convinced me. All he had to say was, you can kill someone, and I was in. Joining the Vanguard starts the UC questline. Oh, is that the one that you were saying was really good? Interesting. Good to know.
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornaments.
Although that feels like it's
matches that description Sarah gave me.
On brand for Clarence with being able to kill people, but also aren't you kind of like the police at that point?
Solar System is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta have a little something, you know? Alright, let's go. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Let's get out of here. I have to go 19 meters under the floorboards. Wait, what's the quest button? Is it? It's not Q. No, that brings up that. That brings up that. Is it just tab and then we have to go... Yeah, that goes down there. Okay. Alright, so that's the UC. That's the Constellation one. That's the random dude, and that's nothing. Okay, so we've... Is this the one we've completed? Yes, that's completed. This is all. Okay, I'm following. Let's do this one. Let's set course for that one. If you bring up your scanner, it will try to find a path. Oh, will it? Okay. Now, we're not actually in our ship yet, so... Right, so it actually... Good. You don't have to, like, go out of the planet and then go into your ship and then, like, just go backwards and forwards doing a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to walk there? Oh, we can land there. Okay, that's fine. You can just go straight to the other place, which is good. No, you can just fast travel a lot. I'm not like I'm not against being able to, you know, having to fast travel a decent amount. So far, it doesn't feel like it's been too excessive. Do I not have my helmet on? I'm not wearing... Why are you not wearing your spacesuit? God damn it, Clarence. Just walk out and start suffocating on Mars. What's wrong with you? I don't remember taking it off. I'm not going to pick up mining stuff. That's for nerds. I'm just going to be busting people's balls. I set mine to hide when safe. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Is there... Where's the option for that? Hide helmet in breathable areas. How do I know what... It feels like it's supposed to be a toggle, but I don't see the thing where it's toggling. Is it just on? There's one for your spacesuit as well? Okay. But... I've pressed it once... Does that mean that it is always like that? Or is it toggling somewhere that I'm not seeing? I think if it says show, then you're good. That's what's toggling. I see. Okay. I couldn't see, I really couldn't see that. It was very yeah, very small amount of things changing on the screen. I was like, what is going on? There's got to be something that tells me. Okay. Oh, I have environmental damage? Yeah, right. Okay, because I started suffocating. Because I didn't have a helmet on. Remove environmental damage in ships, outposts, and you can relax and breathe safely. Okay, right. Okay, can you go away now? Can I turn the tips off? I probably shouldn't turn the tips off, even if I could. Where's is that Sarah back there? God, he's so slow. Whee! The boost pack is pretty fun. But I also have heard a lot of people complain about the fact that although boost pack is fun, god damn it, a vehicle would be nice. Because there's a lot of walking about. And the boost pack doesn't really... I think there is actually a way to get it to go horizontal. Like, wow, I just got a level. Okay. Which I don't remember how, but... Mostly it just goes vertically. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to have to... Well, I should probably just get the fitness one then, because I'm going to have to spec into a few of these. Lasers, I don't have lasers yet. I'm not really using these. I need rifles. Spend 2 more points in combat. Okay. I don't really want to waste it on this, though. Fitness, boxing. 10% more oxygen could be nice. Carry capacity. Maximum health. Actually, you know what? Let's get maximum health. Because we're going to be shot at a lot. So having extra health wouldn't go amiss. What's happening over there? See anything? Hello? I can hear someone. Are they on the inside? Like, are they... Oh my god. Are they on the inside of the building? Am I just, like, supposed to find a door somewhere? Man, the boost pack was the right thing to pick up. Ah! Why did I not land on that? Especially in this low grav environment. Is there a door maybe around in... Yeah. Madam? Teach me your teleporting ways. Very efficient. What? Oh, there's a shop here? Of course there is. Oh, hey, buddy. Like to modify my ships? No, we don't want to do that yet. I don't think I need to repair it yet. Oh, I didn't see this before. Did I just walk past this entirely? Okay. We're in. Oh, hello. Hours without incident. Not today. Not yet. Okay, I need to go up there. Did I walk past this entirely? Yeah, that sounds on brand for you. I mean, I don't know what I was looking for, but apparently it wasn't that. Here we go. I wish I could slide. Wish I could do a nice little slide.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Sounds about right.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially...
Am I a Martian? Oh wait, that guy's Martian. Is that...
But...
I was like, I'm not a Martian.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Ugh. Yeah, skip to that part.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You call me a liar?
Yes.
I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
You're welcome to try.
Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Let's try and persuade further.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. Guilt trip me.
Yes, correct. Oh no, this is... How does this work?
Yeah, I get your point. Maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out with cash either way. That's how the blackest sea works sometimes.
Okay, persuasion failed. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but it didn't really tell me much.
Discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs.
Singing songs. Disgusting. Who does that?
Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
go to Venus. Alrighty then. Now, can I just do this? I can. Abandoned hangar. Well, I guess we start here. Travel. I think some people don't know that you can like do that you can just do that from the main menu or like from that section. Not yet. Guess I'm about to. Level 43, grats. I'm on what, level 4? Are we catching up? I'm not, because I'm doing all these tutorial stuff, makes everything take longer. Alrighty then. I'm opening fire. Or quick saving. Quick saving. Yes. Worst case. Level 14. I mean, I feel a lot more confident in my ground fighting capabilities than this. What is... wow, what is that? No. Oh. Yes, it is. This is why I quick saved it. Yikes. Yeah, I thought they were like way above my level. Fine, let's try the boring approach. God damn it. Stop. Where did I go? I was trying to... because you can do that with arrow keys, but then of course... there we go. Then of course you just... your mouse starts drifting. Okay, what am I... just have to get much closer. Whee! Now we spin. Hope no one gets motion sickness. Oh, it's starting to make me feel unwell. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh god. Well, actually, not really, no. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I know. I don't quite understand, because it keeps telling me press E to cycle targets, but nothing ever seems to be selected. Like, now it's cycling through those targets. Like, that, I guess, means it's selected. Like, that, it's a tiny bit more selected? I don't know. It seems like very difficult to distinguish what's selected and what's not. want you to be stealthy or kill them all. Yeah, well, because I'm such a low level at the moment, I just don't have a hope. Not in the spaceship. If we were fighting on foot, I might be able to do something, but... I don't... Because... What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to get closer? Was I just... Because I guess I boosted before, maybe that alerted them? If I do it the slowest possible way known to mankind, then maybe it'll be fine? You're supposed to lower your power levels. How am I supposed to know that? Did it say that? I mean, drop your shields and your weapons? Then they're just gonna blow me up. I've gotten a lot closer this time than I did last time. But I don't... Do I have to be like really, really closer? If they alert them, power up and fight? Yeah, well the thing is I can't fight them. Oh, there we go. Like I tried to fight them initially and I didn't even scratch them because they're like 10 levels above me. Now power up, grab, drive, and get out of there. That's probably a good idea. Oh wow, yeah, as soon as I did that, as soon as I powered on my shields, they just knew. How do I... What? Earth? Okay, well that's Earth, is it? And this is the moon? How am I... Oh, I can set course. Just... Can't fast travel during combat. So... I guess I have to die? Select another system, then jump, but it says that I can't fast travel. That's what I was afraid of, and I'm so far away. Oh, god damn. You can grab jump? No, it literally said I couldn't. It said you cannot grab jump while you're in combat. Like, if I hadn't have been in combat, you can? It literally told me I couldn't, though. It literally said on the screen, you cannot grab jump while in combat. So unless it's like something locked with the mission or something, but grab jump is system to system? Well, it said I couldn't. My engines are completely off, aren't they? There we go. This is gonna take forever. You can't fast travel, but you can jump out of the system. You then jump back. How does that make any sense? You can do a system jump, but not a jump within the system. That makes no sense. Alright. This is so tedious. Hey Andy, welcome back.
Hello there.
Hey. Because if you were to actually travel that distance, your pursuers would just follow. I mean, I guess, but they were already shooting at me. Using your grab jump is like jumping to warp or hyperspace. Yeah, I mean, it's just not very clear though. It just, like, on the screen, it literally just said you cannot jump. It didn't say, like, you cannot fast travel within this system. It just said you can't jump. this tedious bit again. There we go. Let's put everything into the grav. Does that alert them? Turning on the grav. Really? Just turning on the grav jump alerts them, apparently. I haven't even activated it. Just putting power into it alerts them. I saved it. When there is time, could I see the glorious boy you have created? Absolutely, after we've done this. It's not the most intuitive, but I've jumped in combat before as a way of getting away. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Jump back to system map and head to alpha, then jump back. The problem was that I hadn't finished this conversation. Like, I'd only just started this conversation, so it wouldn't have actually helped. Drop your other weapons? Wait, is that missile? And is that... What's Bell? I don't know what Bell is. Okay, so have we done this part now? I just know. So I was trying to power up the grab drive more so that I could jump quicker, but I guess if they're just going to instantly know I'm there, it's probably easier to just do one and just wait. Just kind of awkward. Okay, let's go to Earth. No. To Earth. Okay, there we go. Bell is ballistics. It won't matter if they know you're there. If they're on full grab power. Yeah, I know. Just last time it seemed to be like it took way longer, but I guess if I'm fast traveling within the system, it's just an instant screen. See that cutscene? That's not using grab jump. Yeah, it's... You're putting that... I think that's part of the thing that's a bit confusing to me as well, though. Is that you're putting power into the grab jump so that you can fast travel, but then you're not using the grav engine. It's just like using impulse, not warp engines. Yeah, but you still have to, like, power the grav engines. Or do you just not have to do that to do a travel within the system? Oops. I don't think you actually use them. What, so I didn't need to put any power into the grav? I could have just traveled? Again, it wasn't really particularly clear. Oh, I guess I do actually have to go to the moon. Or am I just going to that point now? Okay, is that where we're going? Oh, no, I'm going... Oh, no, we are going... Okay. Alright.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Well, as long as they're not level 14 again, we'll be fine. Alright, Andy. This is our boy. Hold on. Is there a better way we can see him? I think if we go here. How do I don't think I can toggle it on. Go to outfit. Yeah, that's it. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. This is our boy. That's him. That shows him better. Yeah. We've got the big hoop earrings, the Dumbo ears, the clown makeup, the fabulous beard, and a mohawk. He's glorious. A glorious boy indeed. Alright, let's continue on to Luna. To the moon! The bestest of boys. He is the bestest of all boys. He's like 1,000 years old. Or at least he looks 1,000 years old in this timeline. Oh god. Oh, it's like actual space. You don't lose velocity very easily. Now I've heard this is a bit finicky as well. You have to like, I think you have to lock on and then you have to press dock, yeah. I've heard a lot of people when they were trying to figure out that part just didn't see that it was there. There seems to be a lot of things with the UI. A pleasant change of scenery? I'm sorry, do you see that dead man right there? A pleasant what is wrong with you? Yeah, there's a bunch of things that just, once you get used to it, are probably fine. There's a lot of things that aren't particularly immediately obvious. And I can definitely see how it would throw a lot of people off if they're not, like, into this specific thing. Okay, well now I sleep well. I must put my children to bed, then put myself to bed. Much love. No worries, Andy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good day and enjoy your sleep. We'll work for the algorithm. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Star Room spacesuit? Do I want that? Okay, I'm hoping there's gonna be rude dudes looking to tussle soon. A bowl. Okay, well I don't want a bowl, do I? This way? Oh. Okay. This is an automatic weapon. Yeah, I think I like the single shot better actually. Still alright, but I definitely like the slower fire rate and more damage. What's that gun you've got there, sir? I might give that a whirl myself. I also heard people like complaining about how slow the crouch is. I feel like that's such a non-issue. Like, yeah, it takes like a millisecond longer to crouch. Does not feel like it's an issue. Okay, I don't want to pick up everything, so I don't just have no space. Oh, hey guys. What's up? I've also got to remember to boost pack. So we can get that next level. It's not particularly effective right now. Also, I am out of ammo with that gun. So, it's time to get a new gun out. I want to try that one that I just picked up. Ooh, coach. An Equinox. Is this a ballistic weapon? Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay. Double barrel. Oh my god, it takes forever to reload. Yeah, this is not the gun for me. This is really not the gun for me. I'm gonna try out that Equinox. That's not great. Let's see how this goes. Oh, everything's flipping out. It's Bethesda. Okay, where did they go? How fast can this fire? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oh, I don't mind this. Unfortunately, I do think that this is an energy weapon rather than a ballistic weapon, so I'm not going to be getting levels for my ballistics. But we have ammo for it, so that's what we're going to use. Oh wow, that's rude. Your buddy just died and you're just like, oh, I didn't like him anyway. Feel sorry for the guy. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to. I think I've got ammo now, so I'm gonna switch back to. We have. Oh no, we have no. We still have no rounds. Oh, I guess they're all using shotguns. Wow, there's so much junk. Microscope, the gravity paradigm. Yeah, that's exciting. Also, is there no way to like properly loot corpses? Is it just you take them out of the corpse from top to bottom? Is there not another way to do that? Yeah, because I can just take them out. Is there no way to like take, transfer? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess they deliberately put the lighter items at the top, I guess? So you're usually going to get that first, but it just seems weird. You can press R to transfer, I guess, but that's like a whole level of finicky. That's a whole nother level of finicky. I kind of wish you could do the press and hold to take all. I can't remember if they did that in I can't remember what game did that, but pretty sure it was a Bethesda one. Oh, hey buddy, this is awkward. Explorer's Solstice, what was that? Pistol, okay. Do I have 14 rounds with the Equinox, great. And that's an energy weapon, oh, great. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use this for a bit. Where is... I can see a bunch of people on the map, but like on the radar or whatever it is. But I can't get to them. Eh? Oh, can I go in this way? Maybe. Okay, I'm in this way. There we we go. I got that thing completed now. No, I didn't have to jump around like a lunatic. That's gonna come in real handy when we're, like, especially when we're in low grav. Not so handy in an enclosed space. Oh. Then again. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, I was just about to heal. Yeah, just a touch of genocide. Oh my goodness, it's brought me all the way back here. That was the last save point. Oh, good lord in heaven above. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that's a window, is it? Damn it. An impenetrable window, apparently. Am I in combat? Yeah, I guess I am. Okay. Ah, more of them. Who is it now?
Set aside anything else and just leave the rest.
Redeem. Ah! Man, I need to change that health kit button. Next time we're out of combat. Oh, I don't have any other guns yet? Oh, he's not there. Yeah, I really need one of those Equinoxes. There we go, this one. Oh, this, and I didn't get to save. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I need to change the button. Oh, what a ball ache. What? Findings. What a pain in the ass. Where's the, where's heal? Oh, actually, you know what? I think it's not that. I think it's that this... How do I change what it's set to? Favorite? There we go. I'll set it to 1. Okay, that will be better. It will actually be usable now. Oh, that is so annoying though. I have to do all of that again. Alright, let's speed run. They're all fighting out there. That's fine. Okay, there's just nothing there. Okay.
Let's do this.
That was an ecliptic scavengers.
Alright, it's business time. We need something that reloads quicker. Is there like a perk that gives us a quicker reload? Whoa, there's a couple of them there. Alright, it's business time.
Find anything useful?
Come on then. That guy's level 15. What? What's that about? Okay, who has an Equinox? I need to get an Equinox. Whoa. Far out. Come on. I was using it. When you hover over a corpse, you can scroll to select items. You can? How? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I guess there is a way to do it. Out of ammo again. Great. All I have is the cutter. Actually, let's try that. This other one. What was this? A Grendel. This has rounds in it. I think this is the submachine gun. Yeah, it sure is. This thing is death by 1,000 cuts. For 1,000,000 cuts. Oh god, I'm just gonna punch him. Oh, he had like something decent there. Tip, if you sleep on your ship before heading anywhere, you can get an extra 10% experience bucks for 10 minutes. Not sure on time. Is that right? I will never remember to do that. That is good information all the same. Shoot in the face for extra damage. I mean, I am trying. Okay, at least we've been saving profusely this time. He has a modified Grendel as well. Ow, what was that? Something exploded. Did I like blow up a tank on his back or something? Oh, he got his armor back. His armor back again. Oh, I'm out of health packs? And there's someone chasing me and I can't move around for some reason. It got, like, stuck on something. My cursor got stuck on something. Apparently, if you seduce someone, it jumps to 15%. Wow. I need to go around seducing people then. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to lockpick. What was that gun that I picked up before? Apparently not a rifle. Or apparently not a gun, actually, is what I should say. Maybe it was like armor? Or maybe... Oh, it's this. Ooh, that thing looks good. Alright, well. Back into the fray once more, I suppose. Where are they? Oh, wait. I don't think this thing has a booster pack on it. I mean, it's got a bunch of things, but it doesn't have a booster pack. Yeah, that sucks. Kinda need that right now. Okay, I've like gone around in a circle, I guess. Gee, this thing does nothing. Open the door, please. And I'm completely out of ammo again. Not ammo. Health kits again. Did that not heal? Why did that not heal me? I thought it literally said it was a heal kit or something. No health to speak of. Just chug everything. Wow, that did nothing. Just makes me feel funny. Man, this is gonna be really rough. I thought I'd have some more med kits. This is just doing no damage. Even with crits. Like headshots. And that guy's got armor as well. Yeah, still got no health. Can you do something, lady? I'm on fire. Okay, cool. Can I find something? Snack pack? And this is gonna be impossible. Bit of everything. How about you go and do something? Do you want to shoot them or something, maybe? Instead of just standing here next to me? Go get him.
Let's do this.
Now I'm out of ammo again. Guess I have to use the cutter? Oh my god, that does nothing. Well, it did kill him. This is a real risky time to save it, but... Sir? Don't know what that yeet was about, but fair enough. You are just useless. Do you want to actually shoot at them? Like, hit them? That, like, looked like Sarah killed you? I mean, honestly, maybe she did. Okay, she killed someone. Good. Hey, she can do like a slide. She's finally doing stuff now. Okay, I can't. That guy's level 12! Why are they such high level? She just took a bullet to the dome. You know what? If I just chill here for a second, she might just take him out. Now that she's actually doing something.
Well,
oh, okay, she's gone. Alright, see ya. What else have I... What did I just pick up? Nothing. Oh, abrasive ground? Okay, well, that's not helpful. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, that's a spacesuit, so that actually is a bit better. God, I hate how short range this thing is. Where did Sarah go? Why are their bullets sending me like at 1,000,000 miles an hour? Where did she go? There she is. She's back. Ah! Now she's on fire. Please don't start an inferno right here, Sarah. I can't do anything. When's the... Okay, the fire's gone finally. Is that an enemy? There's an enemy. Of course there is. Like, is there some med kits somewhere that I can pick up? I mean, if she could just fight them while I get, like, lunch or something, that would be great. Coffee bag. Can you stop? What's that? Space helmet, rescue axe. This is all useless to me. So much guff. Nothing that's any help. Even in scan mode, like, there's just so much stuff everywhere. This is all useless. Okay. One of these guys had to have had a, Oh god, there's people down here? I thought there was only... I thought they were only on the upper level. Okay, got him. No health. You double press R to take all. Yeah, I am kind of deliberately not taking all at the moment because they all just have... Oh, look who's back. They all just have, like, spacesuits and everything. Which should just weigh me down heaps. Do you want to go out there? That's fair, I was testing ways of taking things. Yeah, it's still good to know. Not that. I need health! Foam cup ain't gonna cut it. Like in Elder Scrolls and Fallout, there is a lot of junk around. There is so much just crap.
Looks like we're
Good.
in the clear.
Are we? I'm pretty sure there's another dude right there. I'm gonna save it though, because she did just kill that guy. Okay, I need that. Why are they all sending me flying? What is this? Why does this keep happening? At least in Fallout it can be ground into parts. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Okay, let's switch to... Oh, did I not? Oh god, have I not picked it up yet? There, now I've picked it up. Now I'm going to save it. Now I'm going to pull out the Equinox. And hopefully I don't get killed instantly. Okay, one down. Saved. But in this, there is just a lot of crap that has very little value. Yeah, it does seem like there is a lot of it. What are you shooting at?
You've got nothing. Not gonna last much longer.
I think she got him. Yeah, these guys are the guys with the Equinoxes. So the Spacers have the Equinox, and the other dudes, whoever they were, had the other ones. What is with this? Why is it every time I get shot, I get flung at the rate of like, oh, I don't know, just yeeted. The power of 1,000 suns. What? Why did I die then? Wait, because I've got my helmet off suddenly? Why is my helmet off? Why did I take my helmet off? Huh? I didn't tell you to do that. Just randomly took his helmet off. Just what I need when I have, like, no health at all. Go on, poke your head out. There we go. Man, I went this way to hopefully get out of the firefight and then just ran into a whole bunch more of them. We've got to be in the clear now, surely. Oh, a med pack. Oh, thank the Lord. Save it. Pills here. Alright, well I don't know where I am now. I've backtracked so far. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be. Oh, there's an espresso. I'll take that. Medpack. Oh, nice. Okay, we've actually got health now. Now we can fight someone without being instantly completely eviscerated. Alright, Sarah, let's go and do some ram spooting. Oh, golly! It's ram spooting time!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Thanks. That's not what I was trying to do. Ecliptic pack. Star Aroma pack. Constellation pack. Okay. I just picked up something. Man, like sometimes it's just hard to figure out what you just picked up. That, I think. Yeah. Less damage from robot enemies. Where's the compared to equip? There we go. B. Oh, that one's a fair bit better on most fronts. It's got more just like base damage resistance. Wait, what's the Kraken? Oh, I've got it now. I guess we'll find out later. Oh no, we're in here again. This is where we got stuck last time. So I think I had to double back this way and go down here. Is that right? Maybe? No? Oh yeah, this looks right. Okay, let's try this again. Again, we'll point arrows towards your goal. Yeah, but it's saying that way, and it's just through here. Because obviously it's not like, I guess it just doesn't know that you can jump off the side. Why does it keep going red every now and then? Okay. Yeah, this is where we were before. All right.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Wally, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
Well, sounds like you need a new job. Not my problem. Okay, we made it across there without dying. Whoa. I wish you could go prone. Ah! I need to get through here.
Let's do
Need to be able to get down lower. Oh, I can have a nap. Wait, can I just sleep? Just like... What? Okay, normally in these games... Normally in these games it goes, you cannot wait, you cannot rest, or cannot sleep while there are enemies nearby. I just took a quick 1 hour kip, regained all of my life, and now I'm out here again shooting these people. That doesn't feel abusable at all. Like, oh no, I've been hit. I guess it's time to go have a quick nap again. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. You still here? It's been like a whole hour, dude. What are you doing? Shoot me, I dare you. Come on, then. Oh, boom. Oh, no, I'm on fire. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go have a quick nap again. Don't mind me, guys. Just having a quick kip. Just ducking in here to have a quick nap. Don't mind me. They'll still be there. Don't worry about it. Oh, look. My health's back. Oh, hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but... You seem to have not really moved anywhere, and I've got all my health back, so... Hi! Oh, your leg's gone. Wow. Perfectly balanced. Unfired side star. I should pick that up just so I have another weapon. Oh my goodness. That's my new favorite thing. I can't believe that got through QA. That's like, that's something that is so basically, like, it's such a fundamental thing that they do. Oh, weapon workbench. In all of their other RPGs. Oh, okay. Laser sight. I don't have the components, I guess. But yeah, in this, they just didn't do that, I guess? It just feels really weird. In British accent. Another perfectly balanced game by Bethesda. They've done it again, everyone. They've done it again. Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna exploit the crap out of that. If I know that there's a bed nearby somewhere, I'm gonna be exploiting the absolute ever-living crap out of that.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get them laid out here to deal with these species.
Right.
But until then, if any of you suffer this, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out.
So, okay, so that's like... That's going to be the new commodity in this game. Rather than trying to, like, you know, buy a whole bunch of med kits. Maybe that should be like our challenge run. Instead of using any med kits, we just find beds and we live from beds. I mean, I don't think there's probably not going to be that many of them that it's going to be that exploitable, but if there is, oh, you best believe I'm going to be exploiting the crap out of that. That's hilarious. Uranium? What did I just pick up? Oh, that's the one I've got on. So I have a modified side star. Yep. Kraken's another pistol. Okay, gotcha. Got a few of those. Ah, a new helmet. Yeah, I don't think it's actually any better. Thank you, Adam, for clipping that. I was gonna clip that myself, so thank you for going ahead and clipping that one. Now I just need to get that other one where the guy tried to assassinate me, and we'll be good. Oh, that's genuinely I find that genuinely so hilarious. That's made my run. That's my night for the run. Alright, away we go. The fabulous boy takes flight. Undock. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly duck out to the toilet. I'll be like one minute. I might even run some ads so that we have less ads in the future. I'm gonna put on the BRB and I'll run some quick ads and then I'll be back in a second. They have to go first, so Crips, you're going into your death. Knock that dude into the next dimension. Why are you not my dad though? Well, you see, there's this thing called
I know the
time.
part of the sewers you were talking about. Follow me, I'll show you.
Saved it. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a big yikes. Wait. Did VATS make us invulnerable? Oh my... God damn it! We got done by the flames! This is the one? This is the one. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. What if I did this? Be careful! Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'll be more careful. Sorry, I'm really clumsy. Alright, I'm back. That was a bit weird there. Let's get back into it. All I need is a bed and I can burn the world. Yep. Take a hit or two, go take a quick 1 hour nap, and you're right. It loves that Fallout clip. Oh, which one was it? I didn't actually see it. I wasn't paying enough attention to it. Alright. What is our mission now? Go to Neptune. Alright. Set course for Neptune. Travel. Go. The one where you died from the flames after VATS. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one. The one, the dude like shoots a rocket at us, and then we get out of, get away from it, and then we step in the flames and die. Showed up twice in the intro and again in the break. Wow. Does love that clip. It's, man, I know we've talked about it a lot before, but it just does that a lot for some reason. Oh, we're hurt. Yeah, we really need to like... Whoa! Yikes! Holy crap! Can I like turn or something? We need to get a better ship. Why have we got so much in grav drive? What? Or is it that it's broken? Okay, well I guess we die now. I can't turn quick enough. Bitch. Ugh. Hide behind the rocks? I didn't even have a chance to. I really hope there's a way to be more maneuverable, I guess. Because it seems like once they can see you, you're kind of just stuffed. Alright, now I don't know if you guys have got a bed or not. But I'm coming for you, and if there's a bed on board, you are stuffed. Where the... What? Is this their whole ship? What am I missing here? That's the frontier. Oh, there's a door there. Where's the bed? Tell me where the bed is. Where's your bed, sir? Now it just sounds like I'm trying to get in their pants. Show me the location of the bed. Got him. I'm out of ammo. Great.
It's not a sex thing.
It's not. It's not a sex thing. I just need to know where he beds him. Where he beds? Where his bed is. Okay, let's try using this. See if this is any good. Wowzers! Corrosive gas. Oh, great. Oh, this is like a deagle. I wasn't expecting that. Thought it was going to be like an automatic firing weapon. Boom.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
There we go, I got his ship. Yeah, this gun was fine. Chunks of pie, chunks of beef, wow. Okay, cool. Go through here. Here's the key. Where is your bed? Where is your bed? Whoopsie. The teeth.
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yeah, it is my kind of thing.
You two Marines?
Well, not yet.
Actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what?
The funny thing is, the thing that's so off-putting in this conversation, aside from the teeth and the eyes,
It doesn't play nice.
she's staring into my soul while talking to that dude that's like kind of to the right of me. Like he's looking over at her and she's staring into my soul and talking to him. What's going on here?
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess
Sometimes they don't even bother to turn and look at you. Apparently not. And the weird uplights? Yeah, she's... It's terrifying. It's like the ghost story light. Because she just happened to be standing in the right spot. Amazing. Bethesda never change. Oh, it's a jumpsuit. Okay, cool. That's exciting. Where are we going? Oh, no, it wants me to be there. Oh. Oh, it's just sat there. Okay, sure. Alright, off we go. Yeah, don't mind about all the dead bodies on your ship. I'm sure it'll be... You have, like, housekeeping or something? Yeah, you'll be right. Don't even worry about it.
Time to get this ship moving.
Get this chunk moving. Okay, here we go. I like that we actually have... Although it's kind of annoying with the... I'm sure the cinematic will get tedious. We do get to see our ridiculous Clarence every time we sit in the seat. Oh wow, our ship's like a bit dinged up. missions. The old neighborhood. Return to the lodge. Sure. Set a course. Okay, so this time we're actually doing a grav jump or whatever it's called. Alpha Centauri. Oh, Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, sorry. Apparently such lighting is good to make neck wrinkles look less prominent. The problem is it also makes you look more terrifying. So I don't know if it quite achieves what you'd set out to accomplish if that's the case. I didn't even realize we've actually got a new skill point. We've only killed 12 people with that? Oh. Well, I guess we do lasers then, because it seems like we will be using lasers. One of the main guns we've got right now is a laser, so... we need to be able to just do more damage with any weapon that we're using, so... when that happens, we'll be alright.
I am at your service, Captain.
Have it. Go ahead.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new, Shay?
No,
Right, so obviously we're going to be collecting all... we're going to be collecting all the pieces of the Starforge map. I mean, pieces of the Halo. Wait a second.
We need more.
You think?
Here.
Um...
You've earned this.
Sorry?
Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Yeah, where's my champagne?
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
Excuse me?
How would you like to keep traveling?
Shh. No.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts
No.
are a chapter for Constellation, and
No,
I
no, 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 no.
And I want you out there as well.
Oh, yeah, yes. I want to be out there. But you with me? No. I work better alone.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine.
Goodbye, Sarah.
But I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts.
Oh, do we have to?
First, there's an expedition that Sam has been putting
Yeah, to do it properly, you would also need to have other normal lights. If I remember correctly, they used in Oprah less shadows, less wrinkles. Yeah, I mean, proper lighting can solve a lot of issues when it comes to stuff like that.
Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
I want to steal her jacket. I mean, it's not a bad jacket, to be fair. Who are you?
But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alrighty then. Let's trade gear.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I need to go to Le Shop. Who are you?
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
There's so many clothing options in this game. Well, I guess we're gonna need to actually get some of them.
Just a friendly jam. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Let me guess, you can't kill kids in Skyrim. Well, yes. Yes, I am. Ah, they missed a trick there. They missed a trick. I like the quilted shoulder look. So much texture. Yeah, fair. Bye. Why do I still have a...
You must be the latest poor.
Yeah, we already...
No. Funny story.
Don't care. Yeah, whatever.
Alright. Whoa.
I just want the quest... I don't care what you have to say. No, I don't care. No, I've already spoken to you. Go away.
And you must
Let
be
me
the
clear the quest marker.
Well, you might think differently come...
Like how you're always...
Hey, it's not bad.
Kuriko, by the way. Too late.
That's enough. Now, let's go.
Okay, now we can do something else.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontiers are bold. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And
Cool.
I got a lead on
Stories.
the tail that makes me think of one
Stuff.
thing. Artifact.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. Once we land in Aquila, it's gonna be you and me.
Aw, not another companion!
Cora and
I just got rid of Sarah! Even the cowboy has a similar textured look. Yeah? That you like a textured shoulder pad, do you? Is that what gets you going in the morning? Fair enough. Alright, missions. Okay. Into the unknown! Okay, is that the one we're doing? Sarah's asked me to go to... talk to... Yeah. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can strike out on our own a little bit now. I reckon we've done enough of the main quest. Let's do some UC stuff. Hopefully we get to kill some people there. Just that they added clothing that doesn't look so flat. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's sell a bunch of stuff here. Gonna get rid of that. That is gonna be useless. I should probably keep a bunch of those on me just in case I run out. You will get less than the item is worth. Oh, they don't have any money. What? Why don't they have any money? Last time they did.
What can I do for you?
Has it not refreshed yet, I guess? Where are you? Oh, well, I guess I must be in New Atlantis. It must just not have refreshed yet. I wonder how long it takes for that to happen. Yeah, they haven't refreshed it. Okay. What's that? Is that anything? Information. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that. So go straight ahead. Well, I'm gonna do... Oh, is that just the train again? Yeah. Across the plaza? Like near the train or not the train? To the left. Up here? Is this the shop? Oh yeah, Jemison Mercantile. There we go.
There's a bit more in the
Buy my crap!
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Cool! You look terrifying! Why are you still staring at me like that?
Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, you're taking a big old look, aren't you? You're going woo all the way into my soul. I don't feel very comfortable right now. Okay, this is buying, so we want to make sure we're on the sell. How do we switch to sell? You. Okay, let's sell stuff first. Installation spacesuit. Sell that. Oh. Ooh, okay, let's put that one on. I'm going to sell all this stuff. I'm going to put that one on because that thing looks pretty good. That is the worst one, I think. I'm never going to use those. If they run out of money, head out the door to the right and take a left to find the elevator. Then you go to the well for more merchants. Okay. These guys have got a bit. And I think I'm going to see if I can buy something as well. I've only got something more interesting. I mean, we could buy a look, we could buy a get up. I don't really care about any of that. We made a bit of money. Alright, let's put on a new pack. Cool. So are we... Oh yeah. The full clown! Okay, let's go to the Mars District again. Wait, isn't this where we just were? Like, weren't we already on New Atlantis and weren't we already in the Mars District? But then it told us to travel? And we're just going to the same place? What was the point of that? It told us to leave and come back to the same place. Am I tripping? What's the button I'm looking for? Orientation holes inside Mars. What? I was just there. Which quest do you want? I'm doing, for the first one of the UC. I've decided to branch out from the main quest now that we've done a few of them. See if we can do something a little more interesting. Wait. Eh? Make it? No. It's in there. Wait, is that right? When I was down there, it said that I had to go up. I'm so confused. Yeah, no, it's downstairs. But as soon as I walked out, it was pointing upwards. And then when I walked up the ramp, now it's pointing to here. Thought I was losing my mind, but that's like... It was actually pointing somewhere else before. It's a little weird in this place. Yeah, apparently the markers just don't work right. I agree. I wonder what happens if you do. I do not agree. Current bounty 0. Yeah, that'll only last for so long. Orientation. Alright. It's time to become a Marine. Yep. Cool. Yep. Taking it all in. Yep. Very cool. I'm really taking in the information. I'm learning so much. I know everything about the human race now and history of the constellation and these guys. Don't even worry about it. I know everything. Imagine how long that would have taken if we actually listened to them. Good lord, that would have taken the rest of the stream. Oh, piloting simulation. Yeah, I'm not in love with the piloting yet, but I've been told that it gets better once you get used to it and once you get more, like once you get a proper ship and everything.
Flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna take off missiles. Oh wait, hold on. We've got like a whole bunch of stuff we can put in. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize we had so much to spare. Level 32 apparently, but obviously the one I'm in is not bad. Okay, I ran into an asteroid. Now that I have 4 skill points available, I'm going to invest in shipbuilding and build my own from the base of the frontier. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to actually test out the shipbuilding in this. Most people have said it's pretty satisfying. That's, yeah. Yeah, once you've got a better ship. Oh, wait, you can do that. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, I'm on board now. That's just changed the game. I didn't know what that did originally. We can handbrake turn. Yes! Best mechanic in any flying or piloting situation ever. Being able to handbrake turn. Actual game changer. I do wish I could still control with my keyboard instead of my mouse, but that's pretty good still. Look at that, the sharp turn. Oh, it's changed everything. Hold E down? Well, I think I'm out of the thing. What does E do? What does holding E do? Just need a couple of unique parts from certain locations.
Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Oh, that just gets out of the thing. What? Now step up to the console behind the seat?
New targets active.
Wait. Wow. I'm in the middle of combat now. There's a debug console in the simulator? What does that do? Ah. Whoa, we're getting hurt. Oh, the handbrake turn changes everything. It's so good. I was wondering how they kept getting around so quickly. Like, kept aiming at me so easily. Oh, it's so good. You can add allies and shield buffs. All from the debug console. That's cool. You can cheat. What is the handbrake turn? It's hold space. And you put on thrusters and you do like a proper drift. Oh, it's so good. That's like one of my favorite things in like piloting, flying, space combat games. Whoop! Look at those asteroids going wild. Oh jeez, we're so outclassed now. Yeah, we didn't have a strong enough ship to fight that one, but oh my goodness, so good. Wait, did it want us to get out? Yeah. Now add the allies and shield buffs and go again. Do you get like... Does it benefit you if you go further? So simulation controls. Oh, do I have to restart the current tier? Or is that the wrong console that I'm at? Restart. Now talk to it again. Okay. Restart. And then talk to it again. Debug tools. Ooh. Damage upgrade. Allied ship. Shield upgrade. That'll help.
Active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Try me again, son.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first moment.
Hold on, let me just overlay, so there we go.
Target's active.
Wow, this seems fair. Nice! And we're gonna level up.
Initiating tier 5.
Alright, well I guess we're doing another one. This isn't bad. Yeah, like as soon as you've got a decent ship and stuff, and you know about all the controls, way better. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them now though. Whoop. Can we get behind this asteroid? Kind of. So close to getting this guy. There we go, got him.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Alright, well, I think that's enough of that. There. Wow, we learnt so much more about the combat, the space combat. We look like a clown. Excellent. I don't think we're gonna get much further in that one.
Congratulations, applicant.
Thanks. Bye.
You can head up to Commander Chihuahua to receive your final results.
Yep, that's very... Bye! Just ignore him entirely. Game crashed for a second there.
Yes? You needed something?
Not from you.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it.
Yeah,
So,
don't keep me waiting.
data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Yep.
A test of preparation, thoroughness.
Definitely listen to it as well.
Values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done.
Sure did.
Curiosity,
Didn't have any help.
Resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10 years service. Wow.
But your performance
How
in the
nice.
simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. I'll convince you to join the cause. So, Sounds to me like we've
I'm
got
in.
Vanguard material on our hands.
Yep.
If you're interested, get you the credits you've earned. First, though. So, you want to...
Okay, you're talking a lot. Let's do it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
All right. But first, we need some level ups. Yeah, we can do more boost pack, I guess. Heal 500 damage. Well, I've done that, so I guess we just get more health. Alright. What are you doing? Walk. Move, sir. Move! Move! What is wrong with you? Stop just standing there, you dumbass. I don't have all day. God damn it. You just friggin' stand there. Okay, are you gonna move this time? You like get too close to them and then they're just like, oh, I guess I can't move anymore. I'm gonna have to stop moving. I'm gonna have to stop walking because this person is too close to me. I just couldn't possibly move with them nearby. But then if you go too far away, they're like, oh, the person isn't close enough to me anymore. I can't move. I can't move because then they might lose sight of me. Swear to God. Let's just have a better weapon equipped. Just in case. Just in case. It's empty. Maybe not that weapon. Maybe this weapon. I don't know how we like had the maelstrom that we were using, and then it just completely ran out of ammo, and we've never seen any since.
Right doing this when we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand.
Their mouths. Everyone's talking about their eyes, but it's their mouths.
The motto of
That's
the
a weird
Vanguard
thing.
is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military.
Yeah.
Do you swear?
Yeah.
Man.
Get it over with. Yeah, sure. But for you, fine. Yeah, all my actions?
Yes, just say I do, funny guy.
Alrighty then.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially.
Yep, that's exciting. Yep. I'm sure you've got lots to say, buddy. Let me shoot something.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport. Oh, and give it your all out there.
Alright, I'll do that. Bye! Alright, I guess we just jump on the map. Let's go missions. And we have to talk to someone else. Yes, we do. Oh, well, it's just... Wait, where am I now? Oh, God. Okay, it's on the same... We have to do that first. Alrighty then. Now it's telling me to go down there. Huh? Do I have to take an elevator down?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
No. I swear, like, the waypoints and stuff just get really confused on New Atlantis. Oh yeah, it wants me to go under there to the train, I guess. Oh, there we go. Space Skyrim. Wait, but now it wants me to go over... Now it wants me to go over there. What? 6 meters away. And now I need to go here. What? And now it wants me to go to the commercial district. The waypoints don't work properly. in New Atlantis. I don't know what the go is, but like it will just tell you to go in that direction, just some random direction, and then you go that way, and it's like you actually have to go down. The spot that you have to go is somewhere completely different now.
People to help the guard. Contact them if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Can't go in. Just can't.
I can.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps.
Oh god, the
If you're
news
part of
station.
the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I really like David Barron.
Of course you do. Let's
Don't know who he is, but I love him. The best.
You're not from around here.
What gave it away?
My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet
Sure.
you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Correct. I've killed a lot of people.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it?
Yep.
I'm interested only in primaries. So, what do you got for me?
Was this what I had to do? What's that?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who he is, and I'm already in love with him
Smart
somehow.
guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression. Looks
Let's get
some
this interview
crimson
done.
fleet Brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing.
Is this a different
So what
quest?
were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Is this the constellation quest again?
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story.
Wow, you're so original in the SSNN.
Part of a tour group.
Calling it a story. Ooh. Don't branch out too far, you might have an idea. I ran the whole thing.
I'd tip my hat, but I seem to have misplaced it. Your people pulled a hell of a thing off.
That's right.
So we've covered the basics.
It was me.
How about any harrowing
This is the
tales
news
of
reporter quest? For
A
who?
bunch of miners triumph.
Because I selected the UC quest. Yeah, I killed a bunch of them single-handedly. That's actually what happened.
We deal with
No, I did. I grabbed an axe and I just stabbed a bunch of people. No, I did though. That's actually what happened. I didn't have a mining laser. I had an axe and I asked them a bunch of questions. With mining lasers. No, I didn't use a mining laser.
Are those things rated for bad guys?
I didn't use the mining laser though.
Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight.
And it's a lie.
You ever get more
It's
stories
fiction,
like this?
miss.
Drop by. And take
It's a
this to
side
cover
quest?
any incidentals
Why did
or
it select
other
this then?
creative
Because I selected the UC one. That was it, was it? Fine. Okay. What? I'm really confused because I wanted this one. Maybe I guess maybe I selected that one accidentally. Could have sworn I selected the UC one, but obviously not. Exit ship. We're just on the same planet again. Yeah, we just have to go and talk to someone else. God damn it. A lot of fetch questing at the start, isn't there? I want to be out there shooting stuff. We did like a proper shoot mission right at the start and you know, a little bit in the middle there. Only because it took so long though. There was a reason that that we were there for so long. And now I've just done like a lot of fetch quests.
Managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready
Rocket
for anything
jockeys.
that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises.
So this is gonna be like mostly ship-based combat then. It sounds like. I thought we were gonna be shooting people with guns.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Then I won't keep you.
Good.
Make us look good out there.
Okay, bye. Oh, I'm gonna steal your med packs though. I'll take those. Because there's not always a bed where you need it most. Let that be a lesson to you, sir. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, I'm not... It's fine, I just stole his med kits and then left. I guess I'm taking my own ship. We should probably get our ship repaired or something, because I think it's pretty damaged. How long does it take for them to repair it?
And he's your new captain. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken. Everything looks good here.
Is it fixed? Is it just instantly fixed? I hope so. Hello? Oh, my light's gone off again. My friggin' light hasn't been charging properly for some reason. It's super frustrating. I mean, this is a longer stream than usual, and it probably is just telling me that it's time. They didn't repair my ship! Did I read that wrong? Yeah, my ship's still damaged. Oh, I know. Looks like it's fixing itself, maybe? Oh yeah, no, it's okay, sure. I don't understand how it works. Alright, missions. This one. Set course. Tau Ceti. I mean, we could have just done that anyway. So... Oh, right, power up the grav drive. So you use fuel and stuff by the looks of what it says there. Do I actually have to refuel, or is that just like a flavor text thing? Is it actually the case that I'll be using fuel and I have to refuel my ship? Land. Yeah, it would be nicer if you didn't have to go through so many menus to get that. Like, if I could have just hovered over the thing and then held X to land from there rather than going to the menu to do it, would have been a lot less annoying. But you don't seem to spend fuel, it just limits the strength of your grab jumps. Ah. So you... Right. Oh my goodness, what was that lag? Oh. Batteries? Oh, this dude's got loads of money on him. Always rummage around dead people's pockets. They could be carrying a lot of money. That's what I've learned from this trip. Investigate the scream? Is that what that was?
I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible time. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. Be quiet.
Oh yeah, I'll be real quiet. Don't worry about it.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
That's me. Your shock trooper is here to save the day.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... expect you saw the results on your way in.
Wasn't really paying much attention, to be honest.
Settlers, the work of
I mean, people were dead. So it just happens,
one
though.
of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly
Aliens. I'm not gonna say it was aliens, but it was aliens.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it.
Oh.
And to get that, I need its corpse.
That I can help you with.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright, let's do it.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway. Take care of yourself, and make sure you...
Alright. I'm just gonna steal your medical supplies. I hope you don't need that. You don't look like you're in need of medical attention or anything like that, so I'm just gonna assume that everything is mine to take, and I'm gonna just mosey on out. Also, is there a bed around here? Do I have to go... Oh yeah. Okay, in that building. Where's the door? That's a window. Tried to take a shortcut, ended up taking the long way. God damn it. Alright, reset connection. Automated defenses. Error. Tracking system. Offline. Security logs. There are some. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to...
I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating.
Yeah.
But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility?
Oh, I started
Part of
in
a
here.
livestock tracking system. Should let you...
Proceed to control room to reinitiate.
Keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is.
Is this the control room?
Not connected
Oh!
to this network.
There's a whole bunch of
There should be a terminal in the
weapons
adjoining
here.
room. Tune it to 183.5.
This room? Oh, here we go. Okay. Tuning required. 182.5? Well, 183.5, I guess. It says it's a target, so I'm going to just choose that one.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
I'm not allowed to leave.
Active. Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
I mean, apparently I'm not allowed to do anything else, so... Oh yeah, there it is. Is there 2 aliens there? Oh yeah, they're having a little fight.
I wouldn't engage directly if you... Avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings.
Probably should save it before we get ourselves killed.
Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights.
Around here.
You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong.
Right, so I have to get it to go through there. Where does it want me to go? Okay. Right, so I have to activate all those, I guess? Does this thing have a ranged attack? That's my big question. Okay, some of them been restored. Jump. Okay, just this one now. Man, the jump pack, definitely a good investment. And light them up. We need another one. Yeah, once I get this jetpack actually, this jump pack actually working properly, this will be a good thing. Just be a massive time saver. Okay, so where do we find this thing now? Yoo-hoo! Mr. Giant Alien Thing! Distance to target, 95 feet. How do we, what? 95 meters. How do we know that? Oh. Okay. It's the other way then? Wait, is it like on the inside? Oh, I see. It's that way. I mean, it's not that tough. Oh, it can tunnel though. Can it tunnel through this? Through the concrete? Yes, it can. Turns out, yes. Hey, buddy. How you feeling down there? Ah, it can jump. Turns out it can jump. Yikes. Was not expecting that. There we go, we got it. Piece of piss. Ooh, smoked salmon fillet. Don't mind if I did. I killed it.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
Yeah, it really was that difficult.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You're welcome.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did actually. I grabbed everything.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Okay. There's so many so much shotgun ammo around. I think it's trying to tell me something. Game's trying to tell me to use shotguns, and I really don't want to use shotguns. Especially since the shotguns we've found so far have not been very powerful. Oh, research station. Food and drink, pharmacology, outpost development, equipment, weaponry. Muzzle mods, optic, and laser mods. Barrel mods. What am I doing? Okay, I did a research. I think. Cool. Grip and stock mods. Look at me, Mom. I'm doing a research. I'm such a nerd. Woo! Okay, well, I think that's all I can do because I don't have rank in those. I can do more of these though. Helmet mods? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have anything else there. Sad. Okay, that's all I really care about. Weapons and equipment. This unlocks the ability to add the weapon mods. Yeah, it did seem like that. So then I have to... Oh, it's safe. So I guess I'd be able to...
Hopefully this isn't as concerning as it seems.
If I could do, if I could find a workbench or whatever, I could upgrade stuff.
This terramorph being here, of all places. It doesn't make sense.
Or other mods and stuff, then you need to go to the specific crafting station, e.g. weapons, or to craft the mods. Yeah, that's what I'd assumed.
To our knowledge, no one's ever.
There's a full set of crafting stations downstairs at the lodge.
Somehow,
gotcha.
They follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tauseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years?
Ah, they got another 50 years at least then.
Someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
I'd do it.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic.
It's probably just the murder. Don't worry about it.
Outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this
one. Do something.
You're right. We just need more information first.
Nah, just act. Don't worry about it.
I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Delivering
I'd do it myself, but I need
Can
to
I kill something?
see if I can't get access to that terramorph data.
I'm assuming as we get a little bit deeper in, there'll be less fetch quests and more actual doing stuff. But there's a lot of fetch quests in the start of it.
You can even show them this. A gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanani thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia.
The storyline is good, but is very much, but it is very fetch quest in the beginning. Yeah, I'm hoping that after we get a few more hours in, things will ramp up a bit and we'll have more action going on and less fetch quest.
Go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands. We need
There's
to
like
know
a
what we're dealing with here.
there's like a texture up just to the left there that keeps bugging out. Okay, I'm assuming we can just... Wow, it's just like all water. Show the map. Okay, I'm hoping that we can just hand this in. Oh, I see. We can... Right, we can just choose there, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hand this one in and then get the next one sort of lined up and then probably wrap up. Okay, up there. Is it actually gonna be up there though? Or am I gonna get up there and then it's gonna tell me it's somewhere else? Just... Wait.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What
Just really good at my job. They're all dead.
You killed a terramorph.
Mm-hmm.
On your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
No! Come on, I'm running a stream here.
Describe it now, does it?
Language, please.
But, none of the settlers made it. Who's got you delivering the sample? Did she now? Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. Was dismissed from duty.
Did she do biological warfare?
If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. And your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks the sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson.
Oh, can I do that?
Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample.
I am not delivering that damn sample.
Clearances for either path.
I am going to go and fight things.
And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Wait, I'm a captain already?
Also got some custom ship modifications.
It's been 2 hours and I'm a captain already.
Down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, suggest you move out.
Man, moving up the ranks quickly. There we go, level up. Perfect. Perfect way to cap it. Annoyingly, we haven't done any more fighting, so I haven't been able to rank up any of this stuff, which is so annoying. I want to be upgrading my combat stuff for when we get into combat, but I haven't done any fighting, so I can't. You're a captain because you have a ship. Well, yeah, I guess so. So what do I level up then? Ballistic weapon systems? I mean, I guess I could do... What's dueling do? Melee weapons do more damage. I guess I could do pistol so that next time I can get rifle rank. Does this... So you have to do separate ones? Oh, no, it says one more point in combat. So if I spend another one on this eventually, you can save points for when you rank up. Oh yeah, I guess so. You don't have to spend it, I suppose. Energy weapon systems. Oh, well... actually, I do need this one. Oh, less fuel? Okay, well, it's not that great. Oh. Does it not allow you to jump higher? Or is that a different jump pack, maybe? I guess this jump pack's just really average. I think you need 4 points to access each tier. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's... ask a person. Okay, let's do... Wait, is that just on... No, that's itself. Okay. You can also skip tiers if you choose? Oh, really? Alright. I'm gonna land here and then I'm gonna save. Aside from the technical difficulties and the fact that we've done a lot of fetch quests, this has been pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna open this. Actually, I'm gonna save it. Then I'm gonna open the door. Because I don't want to be locked into a big old dialogue or anything. Or a cutscene. At least the loading screens don't take very long. See, when people are like, oh, there's heaps of loading screens, you can be like, oh, God. But because the loading screens are actually pretty quick, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. But yeah, that is... Let's drop a hard save down. And then let's... Oh my God, what? Why is it... It reset the blur, what the hell? Okay. There we go. That was Starfield, everyone. It was a bit rocky at the start. We had a crash when we were character creating. That was the only crash we had, though, to be fair. We had just a few, like, minor glitches mostly. But, all in all, feels like a Bethesda game. I like Bethesda games. Once we level up a bit more, once we get out of the quagmire of fetch quests, I reckon we'll be having a good time. Like, the moments where we were actually in combat was like... I was having a great time. Other than, obviously, when we had, like, 0 health packs and we hadn't figured out the bed glitch yet. Yeah, I was... the combat is so much better than previous Bethesda games. Like, when... You know, Oblivion and Skyrim were pretty decent because of the fact that they were, like, you know, swords and spells and stuff like that. It could be a little more clumsy and still work quite well for what it was. It was fine. It was decent. But then when you got into Fallout, if you didn't have the VAT system, you would really struggle, especially once you get up close, you would really struggle being able to do much at all. So having the VAT system was like the way that they made the gunplay acceptable because you have the VATs. But then in this one, they're not going to be able to hide behind... I mean, they probably could have made a system to be able to hide behind again, but I'm glad that they didn't do that, and they just made the gunplay feel a lot better, because I'm finding that way more fun. People have said that it's fairly generic, and yeah, it's a little generic, but especially coming from, you know, Fallout, where the gunplay is just clunky and not that enjoyable half the time. I think it's a massive step up, and I just want to do more of the rooty tooty McShooty, honestly. And figuring out that we could do handbrake turns in the ships. Now I really want to get a really cool ship. Make my own ship and then do handbrake turns, get in dogfights, have a great time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the future of streams we're going to be doing in Starfield. It's I think that was a good opening stream. And even though, as expected, there was very few people here, I'm just going to keep doing it. I'm going to finish it, and then, you know, depending on how I'm feeling by the time we finish it, I might start another run in my own time, so I can play a little bit differently. I might not, but, you know.
Hello there.
Just going to enjoy it. Hey, Truman. Welcome to the start and the end of the stream. How you doing? I don't know if you were just lurking or if you just ducked out for a bit and you came back, but either way, appreciate you being here at all. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying that game. It's good. There's problems with it. Yeah, definitely. And I had to stuff around a bit just to get it working decently and, like, you know, add some mods essentially, or like some basic mods, but I still had to add them. So, you know, especially if you're not already into modding and Bethesda games, that can be a huge turn-off. But me personally, from where I am in my gaming journey and my computer expertise, I think it was quite fun. But yeah, that's what we have for the stream tonight. Schedule-wise, there is no stream tomorrow, as usual. No stream. We don't stream on the Sunday. But we'll be back on Monday. Oh, excuse me. With some XCOM Enemy Within. And the ads just hit. God damn it. Now I have to wait a minute and a half for the ads to finish. Not that there's probably anyone here that isn't already subbed. Because I think it's mainly the regulars that have already subbed that are still here. But just in case there's someone here that's not got a sub yet, I'll just wait 1 minute and then we'll go through the schedule when the 1 minute is done. I'm quite annoyed though that we had to I thought I'd really you know, fixed something with the mic when we were using the program that we're using, NVIDIA Broadcast. And I knew that having two effects on the camera, like two effects on the same module, caused it to have issues. And it was like really buggy. But I was hoping that I could have an effect, a noise reduction on the mic, and then the blur or the removal on the camera, and it would work. But apparently, at least while we're playing Starfield anyway, it didn't work. So I had to go back to the normal noise reduction, which sucks because I don't think it's very good. I should probably actually look into getting a better noise reduction. What's the one that I'm using? Noise suppression. Might be Reaper? Actually, I don't even know what it is. Anyway, now everyone's back. Schedule is tomorrow, no stream. Monday, XCOM Enemy Within. Tuesday, Fallout New Vegas. Wednesday, some more Baldur's Gate 3, another game that I'm super excited for. Been loving that. Thursday, we will be having a stream Thursday. Usually we don't, but this Thursday coming up, we will be having a stream. It is going to be a little indie title called Outpost. It's a roguelite tower defense, and it's pretty fun. And then that leaves us back to Friday, where we will be playing some more Far Cry with Aaron. And then Saturday, some more Starfield. So next week, there'll be a full week. Monday through Saturday, we're going to be having streams every day. And then Sunday hits, daylight savings happen. And then in that next week, or the next weekend anyway, it's going to be PAX. So, man, so much coming up. It's busy. Going to be busy. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. We're going to see if there's anyone to raid. There is not. So, we're probably just going to call it there. Oh, excuse me. And, yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, I guess. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back next Saturday with some more Starfield. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday for some XCOM. Bye!